승리의 여신 니케.
Welcome back, everybody, to your Monday night stream, where I close one laptop and open another. Usual Monday grind. Cheers. Brought to you by Waterloo Sparkling Water, not soda here. Don't fill yourself up with sugar. I'm going to turn into a health and fitness stream here instead of a gaming stream. Who we got in chat right now? Kikro, what's up? Time for class. That's right. Welcome to physics class plus echocalypse. Echocalypse is also physics class. We only play the most physics-related cultural studies here on this stream. Loveland 81, what's up? What's up? Dr. Yiggles, hey hey. Lone Syndicate, another physics class. That's right. Iron Thunder, what's up? What's up? Welcome, everyone. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Privity is having a good start to her week, although she's still just as nervous as always. Got Aurafly, Shrine popping in. What's up, everybody? So we're, of course, going to be starting off our stream with Nikke, and then we'll get into some echocalypse in the second half of the stream. It's pretty cool to see more and more people getting interested in it. For those of you on my Discord, if you haven't seen it already, way down at the bottom, I added an echocalypse channel. Of course, I'll still post all of my videos, whether it's Nikke or echocalypse, or like in the past, Destiny Child, Honkai Star Rail, whatever. All still goes in the YouTube channel as well. But I did make a special echocalypse channel on my server. And I think more and more people are getting interested. Alright, let's go ahead and collect some stuff here. Today, of course, we got all our dailies to do here in Nikke. It's a little bit of downtime. I kind of talked about this before in one of my videos. You know, the Survivalist, whatever it's called, Tuve event is cool, it's cute, she's a fun character. But it's still just like definitely like kind of brings it down. There's a little bit more of just like a chill time right after the anniversary. So there's not like a ton to do. But we are still in the middle of the Union raid. My own Union finished a long time ago, but I know some people are out there still trying to clear it. And so we'll talk about some raid stuff too, and maybe help out some of our guys that might be getting left behind. Ace One Only, what's up? What's up? Drunken, what's up? Welcome everybody. Drunken got an off-banner pull after just 4 multis in echocalypse. Very nice. Like, when you start out, any SSR is still a huge win. Yeah, Dr. Eagles, I'm excited for global release of echocalypse as well. It will be coming in just, like, under 3 weeks. I hope it's not censored. If not, I mean, I'll still, like, cover the global release and, like, you know, talk about what's new and whatever and probably start that. But I'll also still play C, and depending on, we'll see how it is. Like, I might focus my content on one version or another, depending on what they actually do with the global release. Yeah, no problem, Laurafly. Glad you're enjoying it. I think a lot of people are, like, surprisingly pleased by that game. Lone Syndicate says his Union cleared level 10 of the raid today. Very nice. Congrats. Dr. Eagle's Union just missed top 100. Okay, that's still like you're doing things. You're making moves. That's not bad. My Union underperformed a little bit, which I kind of knew that was going to happen just because of, you know, the holiday. And, like, even ahead of time, I made announcements to my Union about kind of like, hey, you know, we'll kind of cut you some slack. Because we're not, like, a hyper sweaty, like, competitive Union. Like, we're semi-competitive, but, like, we're going to be, like, a little more relaxed on things like this. Whereas, like, the people that are really being competitive are still going to hit, like, just as good as they would normally. So it's going to push people like my Union down a little bit in the rankings. So this is the very first raid ever that we have not gotten a better ranking than the previous raid. Up until now, every single raid, we got higher and higher and higher, but we fell down a little bit. So we're in the 50s this time, which a few months ago would have been considered a really good result. So, you know, it's all good. Still proud of my Union. Nice. Levin snagged Guinevere and Note. Very nice, very nice. Didn't get Nile. Yeah, you probably didn't start the game soon enough to grab Nile, I'm guessing. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up some stuff in the shop. Ooh, nice. We got weekly rewards, too. I don't know... Oh, yeah, I haven't been to the normal shop yet. Kidro's skipping Note. Yeah, I'm probably skipping Note, too. Just because, like... Chat is all about echocalypse right now. Just because, even though she's really good, like she's kind of busted, from what I can tell. Just like some things that I've seen, like the freeze ability is kind of crazy. But you know, I'm already trying to go for Gwen, and I just feel like I probably won't have enough left over to get Note. And the new Nihilister character, as I dubbed her, Mordred, she's literally a red dragon. Like, she totally looks like Nihilister and echocalypse. Looks pretty exciting. So hopefully she'll be good, and definitely want to pull for her if she is. What's up, Neko69? Welcome to the stream. Off-banner Red Hood. Yo, we all want off-banner Red Hood. I'll take more of her, even though I already have her at max limit break. Alright, let's go ahead and refresh this. Get some more free credits. Man, I keep waiting for, like, Pilgrim to be in here, and I'm, like, never buying it because it's not popping up. Grab some more red materials, some iron materials. I'm slowly building back up my supply of iron materials. But there were a lot of iron units that I just built, like finishing like Maxwell and Red Hood. Like took a ton of materials, especially because I maxed out Red Hood on 10-10-10 on everything. And like now I'm slowly finishing my leader. Like she was at 777 for so long, and I finally just decided, you know what, I'm gonna go all the way to 10 with her. I might as well. Oh yeah, the stream name confused a little bit. Yeah. We got more characters now to talk about. Ooh, nice. We got some gems. I'll take that every day. Oh, you know what? Let me, I need to make a post. Oh my gosh, I have so many pings on like different servers. Okay, here we go. I will post this here. And I will also post this here. Gotta let the people know. And I will check out all my pings after the stream, because I do not want to spend time just like reviewing all these things. All right. Back to business. Gotta bring up my chat. Yeah, Orifly. Yeah, we gotta keep it focused. We'll have time for echocalypse later. Got your Tuve to max limit break though. Congrats. I feel like, you know, as I said in my video, Tuve's value will only go up, right? Like, because she has some cool abilities if there's a good enough shotgun DPS, you know? And, like, I'm still, like, she's not going to be better than, like, Leader or Dorothy, you know? But, like, obviously, we can't always be using those units, right? We need 3 teams, or even 5 teams for solo raid. And so I could definitely see her being good enough to make a team in a raid if we actually get, like, a hella strong shotgun user that we, like, legitimately want to be using to be competitive with. Kikro's almost finished with his Alice. Nice. Alice is still top tier for sure. Hello. I'm trying to buy this. I'm stocking up. I always buy these abnormal tickets every single time, just in case we get another collaboration soon with Ray and Asuka. Just saying, you know. What's up, Kutu? Welcome to the stream. Do I think Tuve's new character is good or not? So, I mean, maybe I didn't see that chat in time, but I think she is kind of mid right now. I think, you know, if you don't have a complete account, she could definitely help you, especially if you're a newer player, like trying to beat Gravedigger and you're building a shotgun team. She's a decent option. And I think she'll only get better if we get a really strong shotgun user in the future. If not, I think you could definitely skip her. You know, you have very good options in Burst 1. You don't necessarily need her. But I think she could be good in the future. She just needs the right person to support. Echo Nines is following on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Grab some credit cases here. Gotta give myself some credit. Summer Sugar first. Yo, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I still run Sugar on my Gravedigger team as well. She is very good. And like her rate of fire with Tuve is like pretty crazy. Like her rate of fire was already really good when she burst. Alright, let's go and collect our bulletin board rewards. Summer soda, please. Bring us summer soda. Yes, I will pull on that 100%. Summer Viper wouldn't be bad either. Alright, let's advise some Nikkes. Still finishing off Snow White Innocent Days. Yo, that Noir Skins chibi. Best looking chibi yet, just saying. all our chibi fans out there are getting it good. She wants to become mature as Lilith. I think she succeeded. Little does she know in the future. Dang. Shift Up really knows me. They're like, Sparks really loves Snow White. We'll give him even more Snow White content. Here's some alternate versions of Snow White. Your mind and physical strength. Your popularity. Your mind and your physical strength. Yeah, Sugar was left out of the previous summer vacation. That's true, it's true. You know, to be honest, this is probably a controversial opinion, but as good as that Noir skin is, and it is very good, I kind of prefer her normal skin. This has happened with a few units. Like, it's really hard to beat that bunny skin. The new skin is very, very good, though. I'm saying, for me personally, I actually like her OG skin the most. I mean, like, you know, look at Viper. Like, she looks amazing. Like, she got a bunny skin as an alternate skin. Like, Noir already had that skin as default. I don't know where to set this. I'm like looking for a place on my desk. All right. Wait, what did she just ask me? Any chance you can end our session a little early today? Okay, Viper. Yeah, I should not be trusting her, but hey, gets me more brownie points that way. Yeah, her getting anything is a win, for sure, for sure. I mean, I'm still gonna get it. It looks good, and the passes are good value. Orifly's skipping it. Huge whale skipping. He is all about the bunnies though. Like I remember on like my first echocalypse stream, he was like, "Are there bunnies though?" And yes, there are a lot of bunnies in that game. If anybody else was curious. Yeah, Syndicate, I'll probably rock it for a while too. Like sometimes I like go back and forth between skins. Like I got the A2 one and I was running it for quite a while, but then I eventually went back to a normal one because it's actually my favorite. Yeah, Nikke, Summer Anise was like a huge win in every way. Like she's super powerful and aesthetically super SSS tier. Slowly building up Epinel here. Apparently I gave her the wrong response though. Alright, time to talk to Noah. Dang, Core 7 2B, congrats, that's dedication. I went max limit break on both Nier characters, but I've just never brought myself to actually core out a unit. It's my like free-to-play roots. Like before I became a content creator, I was like really, really low spender for like every other game that I played. And like for probably half the games, I was just straight up free to play. Which that has definitely changed since I became an official content creator for Nikke. But it's like a little bit different of a game then, right? Because I'm like trying to like make content and I want to show you guys this stuff and be able to like review things and just like bring you guys cool things to do, right? Plus, it's like an investment free for me too, right? Because if I can make some back from making videos, then like if I spend the money, like it's okay. Oh man, Drunken is gonna start an argument about this jacket thing. Let's see. I think that was right. Nice, we leveled up. Alright, I'm also gonna give her a gift. She can have this pilgrim gift. And she can have one of those too. Get her to level 27. I'm feeling very generous with Noah here. We'll give her some more. There. Now next on my advisor, we'll get to 28. Okay, Biscuit. I should just finish Biscuit. Oh yeah, dude, I'm not even close to free to play now on Nikke for sure. I mean, even before that crazy anniversary fund from all you guys, I was still probably averaging at least like $30 to $40 a month. Which I think is still like somewhat light spender, maybe like bordering on dolphin, depending on what people, you know, everyone's definition is gonna like vary a little bit. You like Haran's new skin because her hair isn't blocking her booty? That's true. Well, before she had like a huge dress that was like all over the place too, right? But I think she looked good in like both skins, honestly. What's up, Dryden? Welcome to the stream. Sweet snacks or savory snack? I think we'll go with sweet snacks. Alright, yeah, I had a feeling Biscuit would like sweet snacks. Alright, we'll give her a gift too. Gotta, like, move this relationship along. Are any of you guys participating in the official Discord event? So here, this will age me. little insight into how old I am. Do you guys ever watch like the original Pokemon show and like they'd like go to commercial break and it would be like, who's that Pokemon? And it was like super obvious, but it would be like the silhouette of some Pokemon, right? Well, they're doing the same thing on the official Nikke Discord right now, and the current Nikke that they're asking about is Biscuit. So yeah, you can win some of those acrylic characters, like the ones that I got sent to me from Ami Ami. So go participate in that. Yeah, okay. It looks like a lot of you guys know about it. If you haven't already, go check it out. You can get some free gifts. What's up, Echo Nines? Alright, go 2 left, I guess? Alright, we'll talk to Folkwang. One of my favorite OG Nikkes. Yes, Summer Folkwang. Let's do it. Go to the pool. Maybe next summer we'll get Sugar Folkwang Soda. That would be like super top tier summer unit event. You guys are old as well. Yeah, I don't know. How old do you think like the average Nikke player is? Or maybe average would be a bad way of doing it because that could get skewed weird. What do you think is like the median age of a Nikke player? I'm gonna bring this down just a hair. Do you think it's like late 20s, maybe 30? Dryden says 30. I feel like it might be like 28-ish, something like that. Because for sure you're going to have some people like in high school playing it. And then like some like early 20s. But I feel like the majority of players are probably between like 25 and 35. And then of course you're also going to probably have some people in like even their 40s playing. The percentage of people like 50 plus is probably super, super low. But yeah, Major Unit kind of agreed with me too, yeah. Late 20s, early 30s. Yeah, I feel like that's probably it. I feel like there's probably more people in like their mid to late 30s or even 40s than like some people might think. But I feel like the majority of players is probably, yeah, 25 to 35. With a decent amount of people in their teens and early 20s as well. Let's see. We got one more. I guess it's Brid. No point just looking in the past. Apparently Brid disagrees with me though. Orphi says you'll represent the later 30s bracket with boomer hands that can't handle Alice. Hey, I'm representing mobile players with Alice, so can't be worse than me. Is Pilgrim Tower in tomorrow? No, maybe. What is it? It's always Saturday, and I forget what the other day is for Pilgrim Tower. Alright, what am I doing next here? Oh, we got a mold to open at the end of stream. High quality mold. Where we'll pull Marshana. I saw someone on Discord randomly pulled Marshana in the like discounted daily pull. Congrats to them. You only ask because you're 40 out of 50 Pilgrim molds? Ooh, getting close, getting close. Alright, let's go... You know what, let's do this. Let's check this off. Our lone survivor. Man, the music's like such chill vibes. I like didn't even notice this until right now. Honestly, a lot of the time, and this is going to sound terrible because Nikke's music is so good, a lot of times when I'm playing, I have like no sound on, or it's down like super low. Because, you know, I'm playing on my phone and like maybe I'm somewhere where like I'm not trying to like make everybody listen to like my random shooting noises and whatever, but like when I'm here on stream, obviously I'm listening to it. This is just like really chill vibes. It's a cold day. Got my Snuggie hoodie on. Alright, let's go ahead and do our runs. It was nice to see Nikke in the story again, too. I wonder if they'll rerun her for people. Iron Thunder is now a member on YouTube. Oh, snap. Thank you so much for the membership. That is super cool. I appreciate the support. Oh, because Kikro gifted a membership. Okay, well, thank you, Kikro. Thank you. And congrats to Iron Thunder for getting it. Thank you both. Yeah, Orifly, honestly, I feel like that's the better way to go. Like, and I feel like they've said as much. They're trying to, like, not incentivize people to, like, do too much quick clicking or, like, you know, use a macro and whatever. How was the raid? Yeah, we'll talk about it in a second. It went okay. Because of the holiday, we were like not as competitive as we have been recently. But we're gonna like take a look at it and like talk about some bosses for those that are maybe still trying to finish it. Wait, Kikro accidentally gave that membership? I don't know if he's trolling or if that was a real thing. Either way, I mean, congrats to Iron Thunder for getting it. Kikro's being generous, didn't even mean to be. Alright, go to the shop. And I'm just picking up these tickets right now. Wait, did I buy everything I could? Yeah, I did, okay. No, Garrick, the raid is not over. I mean, either your union cleared it, so maybe it's over for you, I don't know. But the raid period is technically still going. Yeah, accidental donation. I mean, that's... You know, if you have to, like, accidentally do something, doing an accidental donation is, like, probably, like, you know, like, oh, accidentally was a good person there. It's a good accident. Alright, what's next? Let's go to the simulation room. Viscachon is a member on YouTube. Looks like Kikro accidentally tripped and fell and made another gifted sub. Congratulations, Viscachon, and thank you, Kikro. Ace 1 only getting abnormal gear. We're all in the abnormal gear grind. Amaterasu says, thanks for the help with applause. Yeah, no problem. I'm going to make this chat section slightly bigger, because I feel like it's hard for a lot of people to read. And I want like Twitch to be able to see the YouTube chat and vice versa. So I don't want to cover up too much of the screen, but I feel like that might help. KitKat asks, how many Union raid levels are there? There are 10. Alright, we're gonna go to 5C.
여기까지 온 거야? 그럼 나도 재미없는 전투가 되겠네. 지상을 탈환하게 되면 재미없는 전투가 되겠네.
Do some stuff, pick some things, quick some things. Random buffs. So excited to get your Limit Break 2 Nihilist after the raid finishes. Oh yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I'm gonna max Limit Break mine. I'm like finally there. What is the next emote goal? I don't know, to be honest. I'm pretty sure it was like really high because we already reached most of the goals. And so the next threshold was like a lot. But I can check and post it on the members only Discord channel later on. Speaking of, by the way, if any of you guys just became members, make sure you give me a DM on Discord, and then I will give you access to the members only channel. You're thinking of building applause. Wait, you have Red Hood. She's better. Yeah. Exactly. Laplace isn't bad. She's just... There's so many good options now. It's hard to justify building her. I have not maxed out my cubes already because I made the fun decision of building Nihilister. The better decision is to max out your cubes. That said, I do already have a level 8 a level 8 cube, and then like pretty much all my other cubes are level 5 just from like over time building things up anyway, you know? Yeah, the Nihilister background is sick. You want a Red Hood emote? Yeah, we could do that, Kikro. Right? Like, how is like Nihilister not the more fun choice, right? Like, she's such a badass character. Yeah, dude, it takes forever to build cubes. It's true. They don't give us a ton of resources. Like, if you're in a pretty high-ranking guild, it's not terrible, but like for the average player, building cubes, it'll just take so long. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm nowhere near being able to level up leader's skill, but let's do a quick check just in case. She's currently at 10-10-7. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a long ways to go. Yeah. Is it hard to do live stream on phone? No. And yes, it's possible. I'm live streaming from my phone right now. Okay. By the way, last time I said I was working on 2B in the last stream. So we did finally get her chest all the way to 5. I might do her helmet next, but I'm not sure. Kind of saving my stuff at the moment for something else that I'll show you in a second. And then I finished her skills at 777 now. So yeah, that's why I'm finally moving on to getting leaders burst all the way to 10 and going to max out these boots on Modernia. Because, can't remember if I did this on stream or not, but last week I finally got Pilgrim boots again and put them on Modernia. Crappy roll though. I did get a really high crit damage roll, so I'm almost tempted to lock that, but it feels a little silly. I don't know if it's really worth it. And then my other ones are literally useless, right? Like charge damage and charge speed feels so bad. But let's do a poll, actually. Let's do a quick poll. And I'm curious what you guys think. Start a poll. Kikro donated $2 with the super chat. Thank you so much for Kikro. Dang, Kikro is popping off tonight. I bet her 10-10-10 Nihilister. He says, I am the king of Nihilister. Yeah, my Nihilister's at 777. I mean, I'm a huge fan of Nihilister. I don't know if I can justify getting her skills all the way to 10. Like 7 is already very good, you know? And there's just so many units to level up their skills on. But as we saw in his account review earlier, he has done 10-10-10 on Nihilister. Alright, so should I lock the crit damage? And the only reason I'm considering it is because I already have a lot of really good lines on her other things, and this is a very high stat roll on crit. I'm still not sure it's really worth it, though. You're going to 10-10-10 Privity? Not bad. I mean, honestly, like, a lot of people probably wouldn't, but, like, she's very good. Like, if you're a PvP player, like, if you care about that, then she's 100% worth doing 10-10-10 on. Because her skill 1, like, everyone should get that to 10. Her skill 2, that's more debatable, but that is going to be really good if you're trying to get high scores in raids. And then her burst is insane in PvP, so you could get that to 10 too. You forgot that I stream from my phone? Yeah. I do have a high-tech phone, it's true. I got an Asus ROG phone. So it's pretty good. Zanicki missed an account review. Yeah, we did Kikro's account review, I think it was just last week. Not 100% sure on that, but it was recently. Do we know the next banner character? Not for sure. It's, you know, I'm assuming there's going to be something between Tuva and Christmas. Working on Naga and Tia skills. Those are some good characters to build. Ace wants his dream phone is the Asus ROG. Yeah, you know, I'd been using a OnePlus 6T for several years. I want to say it was like 4 years old, maybe. And it was a great phone, but it was definitely, like, its battery was starting to get totally killed, and it wouldn't let me stream from it. and like it was a super fast phone when I got it at the time. But when Nikke came out, it could run it fine, but the ROG phone does a much better job. So yeah, I honestly didn't think I would have bought the ROG phone. I'd considered it before, but I was like, I don't really think that's actually worth it. But then once I started streaming, I was like, okay, this makes sense. I need a new phone now anyway, because it started to really have like, I don't know, like it wouldn't hold a charge like at all. So then, yeah, pulled the trigger on the ROG Phone 6. All right, let's go ahead and end this poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 57% says yes, I should lock in crit damage. 42% say no. Gotta be honest, that didn't help me decide a whole lot because it's still very split. Let's look at the other stat lines. So we got elemental damage, ammo capacity, and crit rate. This is like an amazing stat line right here. Then I got hit rate and attack, another very good one. Then I got hit rate and ammo capacity. Honestly, maybe I should re-roll this. I don't know. But this is terrible. This is other than the crit damage. I don't even have enough. I don't think I have rocks right now. Yeah, I don't even have them. But okay, let's see if we can get some. We'll do interception. Yeah, at least we didn't tie on that pull. I remember we tied on the last one. Yeah, that black elemental damage. The only max stat I've ever rolled. And, like, definitely happy to have it on Modernia. She hits so hard for any bosses where they're weak to fire. Iron Thunder doesn't have Modernia, so he doesn't know what the best in slots are. So basically, you need one line of hit rate. If you have multiple, it's not bad, because hit rate is still like pretty good on like machine guns in general, but you need one to trigger her ability. And then you want ammo and attack. And then everything else, kind of whatever you can do, right? Like some crit is not bad, some elemental damage is not bad. You know, your standard, it's just the charged ones and defense you want to stay away from completely, you know, just like you would for most of your DPS units. Alright, who's going to get it today? Blacksmith. Modernia. I don't know why it looked like Blacksmith for a second. Alright, who should we use to fight her? Not the A2 team. We could do the Summer and East Scarlet team just for funsies. You can't quite kill the core fast enough with this team. I do have a team that like instantly destroys it. Two teams actually that do. This is not one of them. Alright, she's going down. That's what they use for your electric comp? Yeah, it's very strong. It's just, it's kind of fragile. Like, Quincy does give you some survivability, But a lot of times when I'm getting to like the high levels of raids, we'll talk about this in a second when we take a look at the raids, but a lot of times I throw in noise. Abnormal attacker chest. Like I said earlier, we're all on that abnormal grind. Yeah, the AI will always keep targeting the wings. It's just how it is. Alright, quick battle. Give me something good. Alright, cool. Custom module. Give me another custom module. Just gotta ask for it. 2 custom module, that's a win, guys. So I could lock Modernia's crit stat right now. Do I just commit to it? I could commit to it. We'll do it. I don't have commitment issues. Let's do it. Boom. All right. So now I'm really gonna hope for like attack and max ammo. Dang, 1 year only gotten 2 pilgrim headpiece. I wish I could give some to you. I do like a channel members raffle for like pilgrim gear if I could. Alright, I don't think I have anything, like no one else needs anything equipped, right? So I think I'll just level up her boots. Yeah. Level up her boots. Nice. Level 4. Still pretty far off that level 5. Probably need 2 more days to be able to get that. What did I get? An abnormal attacker chest? Yeah. Alright. Whatever. Alright. Grab some more rewards. And let's talk about the raid. So you can see we ended in 56th place, which is lower than what we've gotten last time. But like I said, I kind of like gave people slack during the holidays. And throw my union under the bus a little bit here. Honestly, it was a little sloppy, which I get, and I told them ahead of time, you can be a little sloppy because I know you're gonna have like holiday and family stuff going on. But just like to be real though, like it wasn't great. But hey, like I said, this would have been a really good result for us a couple months back. So it's not like we plummeted drastically. So it's all good. It's all good. What's up, Lando? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, for anybody still working on the raid, because there's still like a day and a half left, let's take a look. So Sunbather, I don't think anybody really is having problems with Sunbather, right? He's basically a damage sponge. He does shoot out those bombs, so having a rocket launcher is a great idea. The team that I generally used for Sunbather was this one here. I think I only fought Sunbather one time, but this is a really good team against Sunbather. I mean, it just depends on like what boss you're fighting, right? So, you know, if I used like Snow White on one other boss, then like maybe I wouldn't have here. It just kind of like depends. But yeah. So yeah, the Snow White team with Tia and Naga was really good against Sunbather because it is weak to iron. And you're trying to do core hits on it. It doesn't have any parts or anything. So Tia and Naga are great because you're going to increase your core damage. Both Snow White and Maxwell are just going to do like one massive shot into the core. And then you have Tia to easily deal with the bombs. Although if you're like geared up enough, you probably don't even have to worry about the bombs anyway. But this was a really, really effective team against Sunbather. Basically, let's go to... I never even used this team. This was like a team that I just was like randomly fiddling with. Against Sunbather, you know, you want to do an iron attack. I think like a good alternative, if you're like someone who like, you know, was old school player that built up Laplace a lot. This is where she could be decent here as well. You could use Red Hood, but it's kind of a waste of Red Hood. Red Hood is good at 2 or 3, even 3 other bosses that I think you're gonna have better results with. So yeah, that's Sunbather. You could try and do. Oh, I have to have like someone on my squad. Oops. You could do like a Tuve Sugar Shotgun Iron build against Sunbather, but I think you're kind of like, there's a lot better options. But you could theoretically, depending on what you're working with, that could be an option to use against Sunbather as well. All right. Oh, we can take a look at some of the Union records against it as well. So you can see teams that people use. So you can see there's, I'm the one that finished off the level 10 Sunbather. So that's the team that I just used that I was talking about. Here we have someone in my Union doing a Sugar team. Looks like they didn't pull Tuve, so they're actually using Leader here. But yeah. This level 10 was honestly a little bit of a mess because like, we had so many attacks left over when we got to level 10. People just kind of like threw whatever they had on it. So this might be a little less representative than it would normally be. But yeah. Okay. So next boss is Mace. Mace is a significant step up in threat level to Sunbather. And I'm sure most of you guys know about Mace already. Mace is weak to electric and doesn't really have a lot of mechanics, but just hits really hard. So he has like a little pew pew laser that can really take out your highest attack unit pretty quickly, and then like a big volley of slow lasers that you want to take cover for. But basically, this was the team I used against them. At first, in the lower level that I fought him one time at a lower level. I had Privity on this team, not bursting with her, but I just use this team because Privity makes all these units stronger. You know, she's super effective with both Dorothy and Summerniece, and even helps Scarlet a lot. But then when we got to these real high levels, I needed to use Noise, give us a lot more survivability. So between Noises, healing and taunts, and then like some of the healing from Quincy, we were able to sustain all the damage from Mace. So this was a really, really good team against Mace. Basically, just use your best electric attackers, and you will probably need healing because he does actually hit pretty hard. And I found Noise to be a good option there. If I had Marshana, what I would have done here is kept Privity on the team, and then instead of Quincy, then I would have put Marshana in there and not had to use Noise. And then obviously you have Quincy over here, Privity over there, so she's not bursting. So I think that's really the ideal team. It's just I don't have Marshana, so that's probably like the one weakness of my account right now is just not having Marshana. But I think that would have been like even more ideal. Material H. I think we all know about Material H, right? The big thing about Material H is clearing the mobs. Okay, so you got to clear the mobs fast. If you don't clear them quickly, then he's gonna wreck you. But otherwise, you're just like taking out the turrets, and then you like shoot his core. The thing about Material H is that like he's been kind of like buggy from the beginning. Like I can't remember what raid he first popped up in, but like your units would just like stop shooting at him sometimes, and I heard reports from some people say that still happened. So I will just say pay attention when you're fighting Material H, and you probably want to be playing on manual for sure. You should be playing on manual in raids in general, but particularly for Material H, because stuff might just like stop happening. Your Nikkes will just like sit there. So Material H is also weak to iron. So you can do, I don't know if I have a Material H team built at the moment. I don't really. Honestly, you could do this team. This is kind of just like a generic like do anything team. Red Hood is obviously going to hit really, really hard. A Snow White team is also super, super good against Material H. And Maxwell is going to be good. So like on this team, we could replace Modernia for Maxwell. You can even do like Alice Maxwell because Pierce is also just good against Material H. So, you know, yeah, that's basically it. Like you're gonna need like some kind of healing. That's why like bunnies are a great option, or even like the schoolgirls is a great option. And yeah, so your main attackers ideally are going to be either like Snow White Maxwell, Red Hood Maxwell, or even potentially Alice Maxwell. Those are going to be really, really good. Or like I said, you could do this kind of team with bunnies and Modernia, and just not be bursting with Modernia, because Modernia is really going to help you with the ads anyway. And like Red Hood is going to shred everything. Yeah, the AoE bursts aren't actually super good against the mobs. You just need to like shoot them down quickly, because you don't want its shield to stay up. Dr. Eagle said to use schoolgirls with Red Hood. I mean, that works too. Same idea as like the Snow White with schoolgirls. It's just going to depend on what you've used on previous bosses, right? You know, you kind of mix and match what you have like left. But yeah, I think you definitely want to be using either bunnies or schoolgirls with some of those iron attackers that I just talked about. You could maybe get away if you have like a super juiced account and like you're like core 7 on anything, whatever. You might be able to get away with like a Maxwell Alice novel team with leader, but I mean you're kind of going like really like balls out glass cannon that way. All right, next one is Rebuild Stout. So this is another big damage sponge. It's even less of a threat level offensively probably than Sunbather, but he's very tanky and he does have a shield that he can bring up. So basically you need to keep his shield uptime as short as possible, and you want to destroy his head to keep his shield from going up there. He is weak to wind, but I wouldn't really recommend bothering trying to like do this. I wouldn't like, I mean, I guess there's probably somebody out there making a strong wind team to fight it, but basically you want to use your Pierce team. So this is a really good opportunity to do an Alice team, because the thing about this guy, let's see, where are the schoolgirls? There we go. Sure, we'll put leader on here too, because why not? Where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so the thing about Stout is Pierce can go through his shield, and then also with people like Alice, you know, you're just really good at like taking out his head. I would recommend manually aiming though. Again, you should always be playing on manual when you're raiding, but you know, to make sure you're actually getting those core hits. Explosive damage can also hit through the shield, so like Tia will actually hit him with the rockets because it'll take splash damage. So that's another benefit. Yeah, I mean, this is a good opportunity to use Snow White. I used a Snow White team against Stout once. Other potential ones that you could do is like if you're not using schoolgirls here, you could put Nihilister on a team. And again, like Maxwell is great. And then, I mean, I don't know, put in whatever your like flex slot is in there for your fifth one. What else is good? You could do more of a traditional Snow White team as well. Say you use the schoolgirls on somebody else. You know, you could just do like the normal OG one that you'd use for like interception a lot. So you could do like Miranda and Dola, and then like Christmas Ann or Polly. So this could be like a decent option against Stout as well. But the big thing about Stout is Pierce is super, super good and just like destroying the head fast enough. Like Red Hood is very good here, but I wouldn't recommend actually using your Red Hood because your Red Hood is just going to be, you're going to get a bigger return using Red Hood against another one rather than like wasting her on someone like Stout. Cinder says, hey there, I saw you were streaming and I wanted to say thank you because you helped me decide on what units to build, and if the unit was good in general. Well, thank you for joining the stream. So glad that my videos have been helpful. It's cool to have you here in chat. Alright, so one more boss to take a look at real quick here is Mother Whale. This is the one, some people in chat were already saying they're having trouble with Mother Whale. I think Mother Whale is someone that like a lot of players kind of dread, and was a big problem even for some people in campaign. I think this is the second time we've had Mother Whale in Union Raid. So, to be honest, I don't really know why, but I've like never really had a problem with Mother Whale, and I don't really know why that is, but yeah. For me, like Mother Whale has been one of the simpler bosses for whatever reason. I don't know if it's just how I happen to build my units or my playstyle or whatever. But for Mother Whale, the key here is being able to clear the mobs. So kind of similar to Material H, except even more important. You have to clear the mobs super, super fast. So you really don't need anything specific against Mother Whale. And I would say this is where the schoolgirls are probably not actually that great. It does have a core, so I mean they're decent, but you know, bunnies are probably going to be better against it, or even just using some other team with potentially using Novel or Nihilister as your burst 2. There's really no like particular thing that you need to be using against Mother Whale. You just need to make sure that you have people that can wipe out the ads fast. So really great units for that are Haran, which is cool because she also hits Mother Whale's weakness, and she can destroy the mobs extremely quickly with her burst. Yeah, Leveling just mentions Dorothy is great for Mother Whale. So yeah, that's another unit that's super, super good. Dorothy can also, if you time her burst correctly, can wipe out the ads, at least in the first wave, really well, and does a lot of damage to Mother Whale herself, because she can hit the core and then blow up all the cannons on the side. Ooh, I got a follow on Twitch. I'm so sorry I can't read your name. It was all in Chinese characters, but I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. But yeah, what are some other good units for clearing the mobs? If you can hit, there will be like a 1 second interval where as soon as the mobs appear, they'll take full damage, and that's why you can like wipe them with a burst like Haran. But if you don't have enough DPS to do that immediately, then they take 1 damage, and it's like a hit counter rather than a total amount of HP that you need to kill them. So someone like Modernia can be really, really good, or you know, just for hitting multiple units super, super fast. Machine guns are great for that. Another good one is Guillotine, because she has a machine gun. She can wipe out those mobs quickly, racks up the hit count, as well as hitting the damage. Weak point for Mother Whale. Although I will say, if you're using Guillotine, you're really going to make sure you need to be protecting her. So whether you're using bunnies, or you're using Noise and Quincy, maybe you're doing a crit team, you might need like a lightning rod with combining her with like 2B and Scarlet. You could be doing kind of like a electric team against Mother Whale like that. Scarlet, of course, is another great option for quickly wiping out the whole screen and killing the mobs as well. The other thing you can do, which is probably going to be impossible when you get to the higher levels like 10 here, but you can immediately snipe the core on her and like stop certain things from happening. But that's going to be pretty hard. Generally, you're going to need to just kind of like deal with the mobs and go from there. So, yeah. I feel like at this point, most of us know how to do all these jobs, all these bosses, right? But, you know, hopefully for some newer players that maybe haven't done these bosses a lot, hopefully those tips helped you out and you can make some extra progress here in the last 2 days. If anybody has any specific questions, let me know, of course. What's up, Lazy Boy? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Iron Thunder is struggling with Mother Whale a little bit. She is a tough boss. Got school stuff to do, Ace only? Alright, well, thanks for coming through. Good luck on the homework or whatever you're doing. Yeah, so my union finished about halfway through the second day. It was actually like just as fast, if not maybe a little faster than we cleared last time. But I think, you know, relatively speaking, because like everyone keeps getting stronger, right? We were a little sloppier on this raid than we were last time. That's why we ranked lower. We may possibly have some openings after the end of this raid as well. I don't know for sure yet, but keep that in mind if you are one of the people on the waitlist to join my union. If you are interested, I will make a post probably on Discord and a community post on YouTube saying that there are spots open. And then if you see that, make sure you send me a DM on Discord and let me know if you're interested in applying. Again, I don't know 100% sure that we're going to have a spot open, but I think we might have one or two. Okay, what do we have left? We gotta do Arena. So Arena, and then I guess Tribe Tower. Do a couple polls, and then switch over to Echocalypse. I'm in 9th. Man, my special arena has gotten so competitive. Oof. I feel like this might be a loss. We'll try it, though. Go big or go home. The game is struggling. Okay, finally loaded. This is the matchup that I think we might lose. This is the tough one. Ooh, yeah, Pepper already went down. Well, we got rid of their Blanc. Killed their Pepper. Yeah, we died. Man. And then we lose this one. But this is the one that this is like the intentional loss. Dang. Died right after I burst. Red Hood didn't get a chance. Nice, got your Summer and East to 10-10-10. Congrats. Alright, so Riol is a loss. The problem is my CP is just lower than, like, everyone in the top 10s nowadays. People are pretty high level. I don't think I can beat this guy. Yeah, just like all of his teams are higher CP than mine. Can I beat this one? I think this one is a win. Let's see, so we'd win this matchup. We might win that one. I think we win that one. All right. You got Tuva and Rosanna first pull. Nice. Congrats, Kit Kat. Luck is with you. Rosanna's such a good design. Was unfortunately disappointing. I thought we might actually have a chance to win that round. I mean, this was the one that I was kind of like, it's okay if I lose, but I thought we might actually win that. Instead, we got completely destroyed. Alright, that was an easy win right there. And then there should be a win here as well. Man, Pepper keeps getting, like, wrecked really fast, though. But I think we've still got this. Yep. Nice. 2 wins is all you need. Alright. In Rookie Arena. That's a loss. That's a coin flip. That's a definite win. Let's fight Siola. Kind of 50-50, but I think we can win. I think it's like maybe 55-45 in my favor. Lazy Boy's lurking, setting up his new PC. Yeah, you sent me a picture of your new setup. That screen is crazy. You got like a big curved screen. That's pretty sick. Alright, that was a little grindy, but we got there. I just realized I'm still using that, like, raid frame. I need to go back to the flowers one. That's really my favorite one. Should we fight Shade? That should be a win, right? What's up, Viscachan? Welcome to the stream. You got gifted a membership earlier. Alright, Willie G is not winnable. Yoshi is also not winnable. Mayship should be an easy win. From who? From Kikro. Hype Man asked, will they ever buff older units in the game, for example, Isabel? They've buffed units every now and then. Like, it's actually happened many times. That said, generally they have not gone back and buffed a unit like a long time after they came out. So, like, for Isabel, I feel like it's unlikely that she will get a buff. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll fight David here. Hello? Hey, who was it that one time when people were just, like, literally gifting, like, dozens of memberships, and there was someone in chat that just, like, never got hit with it? It was just, like, they had terrible luck. I can't remember who that was. Sure, we'll fight this person. Yeah, I was like really OP to fight that person. Oh, it was Honkai Waifu, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen them in chat recently. Maybe they were too salty about not getting a membership. Dr. Eagles has never gotten one. Time for you to make a purchase yourself, Dr. Eagles. Alright, that is all our arena attacks. I guess we'll go to Tribe Tower. I don't think there's much we can do here. But whatever, we'll do the attack just to get the daily.
지켜드리겠습니다.
Yeah, this is a guaranteed loss right here. At least we get to enjoy Summer Helm for a little bit.
주겠다.
And our beautiful anniversary dress privity.
이거면 되겠지?
This last wave is just, it's so many enemies and they're so tanky. Like, I'm just like severely down on DPS.
할머니 떨어졌어.
Yeah, we're about to lose here. Lazy Boy just got Pilgrim Attacker boots. Nice, congrats. Big win. Viscatron just spammed all the member emojis. He's like, look what I can do now. Nice. Alright, let's try normal, like, main tower. I don't even know where I'm at for this. I don't know if I can beat this stage or not, but we'll try one.
전투 시뮬레이션을 실시합니다. 지휘관 지킬 거예요. 가자. 빛난과 노래.
Pew, 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 pew. Well, so far, this has been less than difficult. I don't want to get too cocky here, but feels like I sandbagged for a while. Ooh, but there you go, my Modurnia just went down. So it wasn't like I was that OP. We did get the win, though. Where am I in hard campaign? I don't remember. I haven't tried hard campaign for a while. Nice, you have people at 240 in your tribe tower? That's pretty high. Giving the boots to Scarlet. I feel like that's like a pretty good choice. I would probably give them to Red Hood first, but I mean, getting like max ammo lines on Scarlet is super helpful. Also, giving her a little bit more durability is good because she goes down so easy. So like, I can see it. All right, we'll do one more stage here, see if we can beat this. All right, thanks for stopping by, Cinder. See you later. Oh, I see. You're overloading Scarlet for PvP purposes. I mean, honestly, I don't even think she needs it for PvP, but she is the best PvP Burst 3, so, you know, go all in, I guess. We are really incinerating these enemies, though. We were supposedly under recommended CP, but like they are dying extremely fast. But yeah, I want to say I'm in chapter 13 of hard campaign. Okay, we could probably beat the next one too, but honestly, we're gonna like step out of this anyway. I haven't even done normal campaign for a while. I've really been slow rolling that. So let's do a couple campaign stages. Yeah, so for hard, let's see. Yes, I'm in 13 on hard.
분명히 주사위를 던져볼까요?
I've been using this squad here in this chapter just to utilize Small White and Red Hood, of course. Because like everyone in this stage is weak to iron, so it's been pretty nice. You can't beat the train on 13. Is that the final boss? Or oh, there's like a midway boss that's train, I think, right? Like it's like guarding one of the like switches you need to step on. If I remember, that was pretty hard. Although it's been long enough since I tried it, I could probably go in and clear 13 at this point, but I don't know. Hey, how's that chat size in the upper left? Like, is that too big? I made it a little bit bigger than it was before. Does that seem like a good size? I just want it big enough that like people can actually read it, you know? See if we can find any more relics around here. Ooh, yep, there's one right here in the middle of the path. Nice. Like that Red Hood track. Alright, a little story cutscene, halfway cutscene. Here we go.
여긴 자연재해라도 일어난 건가? 멀쩡한 건물이 하나도 없네. 먼지나 이런 것들이 아직 날아다니는 걸 보니 최근에? 이거 설마 라피랑 그것들이 싸운 흔적은 아니겠지?
맞아요. 불탄 자국. 검으로 밴 듯한 단순 물리력으로 인해 뭉개진 지면과 건물 표면. 이곳에서까지 싸운 모양이네요.
이건 화력 운운할 게 아니네요. 약간 뭐랄까.
Dang, Neon's intimidated.
상식을 벗어난 느낌이에요. 와, 네가 상식을 얘기해?
실제로
Gods were fighting here.
당신들 헬레틱의 진짜 힘을 마주한 적이 있나요? 그들이
I mean, that was a pretty crazy wild fight.
뿜어내는 힘은 말 그대로 재앙에 가까워요. 상식이 통째로 뜯겨져 나가는 느낌이죠.
I like that. Good use of the word catastrophe.
하지만 당신들은 뭐 인정하긴 싫지만 대헬레틱전에서 가장 우수한 성과를 낸 스쿼드죠. 그러니 그 점만은 훌륭하다고 해둘게요.
She hates to admit this.
솔직히 말하는 거예요. 요행이 되었든 뭐가 되었든 결과를 낸 건 맞아.
감사합니다. 우쭐해지지 않게
Do
주의해.
my best not to boast. Okay.
좀 참지.
그런데 직접 옆에서 지켜본 결과 요행이었던 것 같네요. 운이 아주 좋아.
뭔가요? 갑자기.
이것 또한 솔직히 말하는 거예요. 당신들의 움직임 빈틈이 너무 많아요. 허술하고. 지상을 돌아다닌다고는 믿기지 않을 만큼 형편없어요. 그 모자란 부분을 아예 신경조차 쓰지 않죠. 누군가에게 백업받는 것에 아주 익숙하다는 뜻이에요. 그리고 그건 당연히 라피겠죠. 단 한 명이 스쿼드의 단점을 모두 커버한다. 이걸 스쿼드라고 할 수 있...
야.
Dang, she just turned her compliment into a diss.
틀린 말이 아닌걸요? 다행히 지휘관인 귀하께서 처음 봤을 때 어떻게든 돌아다닐 수 있는 수준이네요.
이게 잘 가다가 왜 갑자기 10이야? 그래서 뭘 말하고 싶은 건데?
아니스, 네온. 당신들은 지금 명백히 라피와 기화의 발목을 잡고 있어요.
Dang, she just called them a burden. Dorothy's such a bitch. Nice. Cleared Niostra on lunch today. Congrats. That's a big milestone. So the chat size is good, but it could be transparent. I used to have it slightly transparent, but then I felt like people couldn't read it. I don't know. I could try making it transparent again at some point. How is it for you guys? Like, do you feel like it's covering up too much of the screen? Like, is it just annoying? Or should I make it slightly transparent or smaller again? Flip says he can see it well. Okay, that's good. I think transparent would be better as well. Yeah, Niece, you have every right to be annoyed.
그래서 당신들이 지금 라피의 어떤 점을 보완해주고
For once, she's boring. The font seems a bit too bold. Yeah, I thought it was like a fun font. Like, I like the aesthetic of the font, but I did consider that. Maybe the font is just like a little too hard to read. Maybe I should do like more of a basic font. She's not special or cute either. Okay, now she's just insulting Rappy for no reason. Can't fire a shotgun or a rocket launcher. I mean, that's fair. That's true. She wears the same plain Jane underwear. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for real, this is getting embarrassing.
정말 어이가 없어서. 당신들 제 말을 가볍게 듣지 말아요. 지금은 어떻게든 버티겠지만 조만간 한계가 올 거예요. 언제까지 남에게 의존할 생각이죠?
이게 아까부터 계속 이가 그럼 뭐 저희가 어디 폐관 수련이라도 하고 와야 한 그리고 남에게 의존하는 게 뭐 어때서? 보완하면서 서로 강해지는 법이죠. 맞아. 그리고 너도 남에게 의존 안 할 거면 너 혼자 다니지 못하라 에덴에 있어? 혼자서 랩처도 잡고 세상도 구하고 다 해. 라피 찾는 것도 우리가 도로시를 끼워준 거 그리고 도로시가 먼저 우리랑 혼자서 못하니까.
Neon makes a valid point. She did ask to tag along.
내가 말을 안 해서 그렇지. 너 뒤통수 까일 뻔한 거 그리고 저는 아니스 뒤통수가 위험할 때 구해줘.
누군가의 희생을 당연하다고 느끼는 것 같아서.
She thinks we take the set. Yeah, of course Dorothy would think that. I mean, with what happened to her. Okay. Dorothy really needs to let it go. Like, it was horrible what happened, but like... The rest of the Goddess Squad moved on. Dorothy is just, like, butthurt about it for the last 50 years.
라피도 그렇게 생각할까요? 무슨 자신감인지.
Oh dang, that was a lot of enemies just spawned. Alright. I think we will... Oops, I didn't mean to walk back. I think we will end it here. We'll switch over to echocalypse. But we'll do polls really quick. So I have a mold to open and some friendship polls. Let's do the friendship polls first. Man, I was really hoping I'd like one-tap Tube when I pulled for her that one time. Oh well. Oh, and we'll do our discounted poll. Okay, let's do the discounted poll first, okay? Here we go. This is my wish list. We're hoping for Marshana. That's our #1 target, but any Nikkes we don't have yet would be good. The event story is now inconsistent. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, but let's go ahead and do it. Thanks for the luck. Thank you, Levlin. Here we go. Give me an SSR on my discounted poll. I pulled Noah on a discounted pull before. That was the best result I got. It was pretty cool. Change? No. Okay, alright. Haven't pulled anything good since Noah. Yeah, she's held that grudge for the past 100 years. She's committed. For real. Okay. Alright, we'll do our friendship poll now. Got another shot at Marshana. Ooh, it's orange. Alright, here we go, guys. This is a win. The power of friendship is actually working for once. All the way at the end here.
잘 부탁드려. 무장 전복. 명령을.
What'll it be? Elysian? Oh, hey! Alright. Curie, I will take her. That is a brand new unit. That's really cool, actually. That would have been my second choice. Dude, pulled a new unit from Friendship Poll. No wish list needed. Dang, that is so awesome. I was not expecting to get that good of a result. I love her squinting. She's so funny. You know what? Her kit is unfortunately, like, not great, but really cool. We'll actually save this mold because we got an SSR already, so we'll save the mold for another day. So let's go ahead and find Curie. I don't know if I have any gear for her right now. Oh, I do. All right, dude, I have full manufacturer gear for her. There you go. Good job, Curie. Her skills are just pretty meh. Yeah, blind waifu, that's right. Curie's best striped panties in the game? Sure. Alright, I will be right back, and we will start with some echocalypse. We are back. I feel like this is like a little too low. There we go. You know what I like about echocalypse? As a Nikke player, the app just starts right away. Like with Nikke, like 10,000 things need to load, and it takes like a solid like 30 seconds at least to like get in. Whereas like echocalypse starts almost right away. Oh, and you know what? I should make a post again. Alright. Dang, Niall has a lot to say in the background there. So this calendar is no longer valid. I mean, we're in November, so it's valid from that point of view. But like all these units have passed now. Levia is gone. Sadly, hopefully you got her if you wanted her. She was my main target, so it was definitely had to make sure I got her. This is still going on. We got like a couple more days of this event with Note. And yeah, there's Nihilister, my main DPS. So let's go ahead and go through some dailies. I'll kind of like shout out what I'm doing, just so if anybody's seen this for the first time, they will kind of like know what I'm doing here. So let's go to the friends list first. And quick delivery will like send them the friend points and like I'll receive them at the same time. And so there we got action points. Action points are what you need to do anything. So this is a mobile game where you do need energy or action points to actually, you know, like do levels of whatever it is that you're doing. I have never run out of them yet because you get so many of them as a new player. Like I haven't even gotten to the point where like I could regenerate more of them because they just keep giving me so many. After you update your PC, you'll download the game. Nice. When you do, Lazy Boy, make sure you get on C version and then try and go for Subserver VV. That's the one that I'm on if you want to end up joining our guild. Dang, Aurafly already got Guinevere to +4. Now her back hurts carrying the rest of the team. Yeah, so we're going to be doing Guinevere polls. That's the main activity here. There's a couple days, maybe 1 or 2 more days left on her banner. But she's very, very good. She's one of the best like tanks in the game. But yeah, so the other thing you can do here is go to your friends and clean their dormitory. Yo, this person has like a straight up like Egyptian shrine over here in the corner. We'll give them a like for that. And you can clean 3 people's dormitories. Whoa, this person has a ton of stuff going on. I've never seen someone with like this many tables and stuff. Interesting. I actually genuinely like this one. I'll definitely give them a thumbs up here. I like the like all black aesthetic and everything. Hey, we got Aurafly. Look at that. Aurafly's on my friends list. So we'll go ahead and pop into his dorm. All right. Got Dina over here. That's a good choice. Good to see that you got Dina. You got a little balcony here by your bathtub. We'll go ahead and do a little sweeping. You would have gone for +4 Nile, but you missed her. Yeah, probably started like right after she ended. I mean, Gwen is a great character to invest in. Oh yeah, Kikro. Go ahead and send me a DM, and then I'll try and add you. Or if you want to add me right now, that might actually be easier, just because like we'll give Aurafly a like for his dorm. Why don't you just add me, Kikro? So let's go to here. There's my code. 94667. go ahead and send me a friend request right now. Anybody else playing, go ahead and add me as well. I'll go ahead and accept all of your guys' friend requests. I'll give you guys just a minute to do that. Warlock Warlord got his Nihilister to max limit break. Nice. I'll be there as soon as we get our raid rewards, and then I'll have mine at max limit break too. Lone Syndicate is counting down the days for the global echocalypse release. Yeah, so I'm trying to get you guys all prepared for it. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the videos. Oh, it looks like I have another badge too. I didn't even realize this. Okay, Syndicate member. Nice. I will equip that. Now I got a second badge here. Nice. And then, yeah, anybody who wants to join the Syndicate as well can do that. Alright, so here's our mail. I'll just, like, claim my rewards for the day. And then it's from, like, doing arena, which is cage fight. And I'll just delete the rest of this mail. Nice. Okay, so now we're getting these Syndicate things here. This is kind of new for me, because I just started the Syndicate. Open this. More Syndicate points. Cool. We'll open these. Gifts to give them. Alright, we'll delete the rest of this mail. Delete mail. Oh, delete all. There we go. Cool. Alright, did anybody send me a friend request yet? No. Dang, no one wants to be my friend, apparently. I left my ID up there and everything for you guys. Okay. So, let's go to the store. We got some free stuff to collect. Cool. And let's see, in the event, we got some daily deals, collect some more free stuff. Ooh, get to open this treasure chest. What do we get? Sure, some level up materials. And another free little chest over here in this Lotus Wishes. Okay, some more gifts to open to raise affection. Amaterasu, there is a mobile version right now. That's what I'm playing on. It's just, it's C server. Did you mean the global version? And yeah, dude, Nile does have a huge tail. She's a crocodile goddess. You were an RSL snob a few years back when you spent 6 to 7 months of like a few grand every month. Dude, that's crazy. I actually don't know what RSL stands for. You would get into another mobile game, but you don't have the phone space. I don't think it matters what kind of device you're playing on, Hype Man. Whether you're playing on PC or phone or whatever, you just need to log in, you know, like whatever your account is tied to. Oh, Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, gotcha. Alright, lot of things to do here. So this is like one of the events that's happening right now. Where just if you do your daily task, whatever, you'll like make progress. And like there's a paid version, of course, down here, and then like the free version up at the top. What else? Let's go to the complex and see what's happening at our work agency. Girls are working hard here. Looks like they're all still in the green, so you don't need to switch them out. Just collect some resources. One game that sponsors everyone. Yeah, it's true, it's true. Plus, there's only one version of this game on the mobile app store you can find. Yeah, so because there's no official global release date yet, Amaterasu. So if you want to download the version that I'm playing, it's on C server, you need to get it either directly from their website, you can download the APK, or you can get it through Kuo app. There's probably some other ways to get it too. I got it through Kuo app. That's usually how you can play games that aren't like typically in your region. Like that's how I played the Korean version of Destiny Child. Okay, let's go check out what's happening in the Syndicate. In the business center. I don't even know. Okay, so I can tribute this because I get to do like one free tribute every day. Gain some resources. So Syndicate points. You can use them to buy things in the Syndicate shop. Syndicates are like unions, by the way. Amaterasu, just look at my first echocalypse video, and I pinned a comment with links to download the game. Oh, wait, what did this do? High energy fuel that can be used to level up high energy reactor. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. I'll show you guys what that looks like in a second. And let's see. How can I do this? So I can give gifts. Can use high energy ore. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so tribute mission, gift mission. Okay, okay, this makes sense to me now. Okay, so this I'm like leveling up the syndicate directly. This I can give gifts to the members. Okay. I've successfully sent or a flag gift. So I get gifts in return. Cool. Okay, and then I can send it to Nikke as well. Nice. So I also get gifts. Cool. We need more members. Someone needs to join. Join the syndicate right now so I can get my third gift done. Let's see. We can't do this yet because we're not like high enough level, I think. Whoa, did my phone just like freeze up? Go back. Syndicate Hall. Okay, so here's our ID right here. So if anybody wants to join, the Syndicate ID is 100020. Okay? I just put that in the chat. So someone join the Syndicate right now so we can have a fourth member, and then I can complete that mission to help us level up. JMB Games is on a different C subserver. Okay, and we can't do this yet, but then high energy reactor. So we're going to build up the alpha port more. Recharge. Yeah, I'll use my ore. Nice. Recharge again. I guess I could do it in groups of like 5 or 3. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, recharge again. Quick recharge option. I see. Okay, so I could have just hit that instead of manually doing it. So try and level up this alpha one first, and then we'll go to this beta one over here. Someone already started it. We have recharge complete on these ones already. Okay, what is this? Nice, we got some points. Some more there as well. And I don't know what actually happens once we finish recharging all of this. Let's see, when claiming rewards in the active phase, Randomly selected as a reward. Okay, so I guess we just get more of these once it's actually active. Gained level 35, joy wasn't the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I bet. Like, cause like I've been playing now for like over a week and like just recently got there. And you completed the other two for us? Nice, thanks Orifly. Yeah, you're just like just tapping the things that have alerts and you're like, yeah, I guess I'll charge these things, whatever I'm doing. All right. Ooh, business center. Do we get applicants? Or are we unlocked? Oh, okay. I can claim my rewards from the high energy reactor. Cool. And we haven't reached these milestones yet. Nice. I'm trust who's downloading it now. Nice, nice, nice. So user ID. Yeah, so this is my user ID. If you want to add me as a friend. 94667. So that's my user ID. But the syndicate user ID. Oops. Is, I think it's Syndicate Hall. Syndicate ID is 100020. My mic thing is in the way. There we go. Yeah, you do have to be at least level 35 to join. So just save that if you aren't high enough level already. Save it and join the syndicate when you can. Okay, let's go to patrol. Or did I post the wrong thing? Oh, you're right. My bad. Yeah. There, you can see my user ID is over here. You're right. I did post my power rating. Sorry about that, Kikro. It is 10300. I did have this, in my defense, up on the screen for a while. So, you know. Kikro donated $2. Can you see the user ID again? Yeah, there you go. So that should be the correct one in the chat now. Thank you for the donation and pointing out that I was totally doing the wrong number. Syndicate ID should be correct though. And now that is my actual user ID correct now as well. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say let's go to patrol. And let's do our host purification. This is kind of... There isn't really a good Nikke equivalent for host purification. But it's kind of like interception, I guess you could say. So different days of the week, different bosses will be available to fight. And then like each time you fight them, they'll go up to a higher level. And like right now, they're like super easy. So you can see he's currently at level 12. And then you can, oh no, I didn't actually mean to tap on that. Dang it. But you can fight him in like kind of like, I did the lesser reward version. You can do another one where like you'll take extra damage, but you get better rewards. which is what I meant to just like point them out. But you have two different options.
あなたたちで私の研究成果を試させてもらいましょう。できるだけ長く耐えてくださいよ。ちょっとだけ実力
Kikro sent me a friend request now. Alright, I'll check in a second.
こだわりなさ
臨島軍人の誇りをしかと見ろ。制圧完了。当然ね。あ。
And we can do this 10 times a day. So see, I now have 8 more tries that I can do. I can collect rewards. And claim some more over here. Yo, this music is pretty badass. Alright, let's go see that friend request. Nice. Alright, so not high enough level to join the syndicate yet. But cool, you're on the friend list now. You got Kikro, Levlin, Aurafly. I don't know if anybody else on stream has added me, but we got at least a few of them. And then this little, so this is like your alerts of what you have left to do with the bell. And then this little clipboard thing is your actual list of like dailies to do. So then all these you can collect from, and of course once you reach a certain amount of points in that day, then up at the top here you have these chests to collect, like almost the exact same way that like Nikke and a million other games work. And yeah, Drunken, we're gonna do polls soon. Let's go ahead and finish off these purifications. The lore behind this is that these are like they're like combined with people and like evil spirits. And like, I fought 2 different bosses, but like I said, they only show up on certain days of the week. You're drawing and watching the stream in the background? That's nice. I love having streams on in the background, so happy to be providing that for other people. Hopefully you do check it out soon. It's a fun game. And like I was saying before, it's just like the perfect secondary game for a Nikke player. Because it's just, there is a lot going on, but kind of like once you figure things out, like most of these games, it's definitely more casual feeling than Nikke is. So it's like great to have as a second game. Hype Man's gonna try and get to level 35 by the weekend? Nice. Yeah, so just save that Syndicate ID, or if you lose it, then, you know, hit me up on Discord.
本当昔の私が知れば羨むくらい頼りになる隊長ね
Nice. JMB Games has some pretty strong units. Fenriru, which is a unit that everybody gets, but she's actually a very good DPS. Like, just because she's in the 7-day login, don't underestimate her. She's quite good. Plus you get like the swimsuit skin for her. And you got Audrey and Aiken, Niz. Niz is someone that we all get for free as well. It takes a lot of things to complete to get her, but we'll all eventually get Niz. Yes, Amaterasu, I'm on server VV. Drunken's already level 40. Dang, you've been speedrunning this. World Waifu sent me a friend request. I will check it out. Nice username. Is that you, waifus? We'll go ahead and send you some friend points. Got some more action points. Nice. We'll go back into do the rest of our host purifications. We got 5 more. I'm assuming eventually this boss gets hard, but like right now, I just kind of like coast through it. Oh, I'll also talk about like some of the standard units that I think are really good to pull. So don't let me forget about that. So like besides limited ones to keep in mind, like just some of the standard ones that I would recommend on like the first appearance banner and stuff like that. The boss I was fighting yesterday was a Kraken. It was like some kind of like fire elemental hellhound or something. Who's a good healer? So, Dina, the girl that's attacking right now, she's healing me at the moment. She's a good healer. There are some other good healers that I will point out as well, but Dina's a very, very good healer. Yeah, the boss level is low, exactly, yeah. Like I said, I'm sure eventually this guy gets hard. Nice. Twice in a row with Snezana. That's like a special ability she has. And for the longest time, I couldn't figure out why she got to attack twice in a row sometimes. And I learned something new that I'll point out to you. After we finish these purification battles. We got 2 more. Levia kind of reminds me of like Gilgamesh, but you know, with tits. If anybody is a Fate fan, I feel like her ability, it just like the way like she gets like different like swords and spears to like come out of like the gold circles, definitely gives me Gilgamesh vibes. There's no sweep? What do you mean? You pulled Dina as your first SSR? That's a good one. That's good. Yeah. Like you can see I have Dina on my team. Not bad at all. She's a very good healer. Yeah, Orifly, we can definitely do echocalypse account reviews. 100%. Probably not quite yet. You know, after I get out some more videos on like, you know, different systems in the game. And I feel like I have a better handle on what the meta actually is, then I can totally do account reviews. World Waifu says Audrey is a good support. Okay, so that was all of my purification battles. So we'll claim all these things. Oh, Viscachan. Yeah, so there is, for modes, there are quick battles that you're talking about, but like, not for this, right? Because I haven't beaten that boss at that level yet. Because I'm still doing like more and more like higher levels. It's just right now I'm like over leveled for this boss. Like at some point, like I'm probably not actually going to do 10 battles every single day, you know? And for other modes, like you'll see in the Abyss, I can like quick battle a bunch of them. It's not clickbait if it's true. Okay. Oh, what is this? Purification procurement. Oh, okay. This is cool. So for a lot of these game modes, once you like reach certain milestones, you'll get free items that you can buy in the shop too, but you just get them for like, so I reached a procurement milestone, so I can just get a piece of the Leviathan, which is good because the Leviathan sword is like a really good piece of equipment to be building. In my more advanced equipment video, I'll talk more about that later on. Okay, so I was going to talk about, oh yeah, so I was saying how SNES sometimes will attack twice in a row, and I couldn't figure out why that was happening. Because like if you go to her skills, you know, you can see this is like her basic attack, this is her special attack, and then this is her like other ability that you can unlock too. A lot of times these are like passive abilities. And I couldn't find anything. I was like, why is she getting to attack twice? And I couldn't figure out why. So the reason is because of this bonus here. So you can see this in the Leisure Center as well when you're raising affection. And you can also see it on the individual units here by clicking on these things here, okay? So basically, based on affection level and what other units you have also built up, you can trigger more effects if you like own those units. So like, where's one where like I don't have all of them? Like here you can see I'm missing some, right? So, but for SNES, I didn't realize that it raises your stats. That was obvious to me, but I didn't realize it actually gives you extra abilities too. So here we can see member attribute upgrades, so I'm getting more HP. Cool, I saw that before. But she's also getting an extra ability. So when casting a skill, she has a 25% chance to cast it again without even causing rage. So that's what's actually giving her the ability to attack twice in a row. So keep an eye out that. This is another really cool thing that can make your units stronger and more effective. Check and see, you know, what things you can actually get. So like, again, I don't have this completed yet, but here I'd be getting stat upgrades, okay? So HP, attack, and defense bonus. And then also, Aiken would be getting a bonus that says normal attacks cause the target to crit resistance down by 20% for 2 rounds. So pretty cool that some of these units get like a whole extra ability for having more units collected. And this is different from the Link. So the Link, you can see I don't have any links here, but I have links for SNES, right? And so if I have them deployed together, I'm going to get these stat increases. But that's totally separate from like the bonuses from here for just owning the units. So a lot of things, different ways that like give your units more stats and more abilities. Okay. We still have a lot more things to do. Ooh, Steel Ambition. So this is like the day by day, kind of like where you can get Privity and Nikke, but you can unlock Niz eventually. So just keep doing these, and you get other good resources along the way as well. But before we do more of these game modes, let's see if we can pull for Guinevere. So we're going to draw. And I'll do my free equipment draw first. So you get one of these free daily. Make sure you're doing this every day once you've unlocked it. Tap the crystal. Ooh! It's an SSR. Oh! Nice. Okay. So it's just the fragments. It's not a full equipment. But pretty cool. ×2 fragment for this weapon over here. So this like crazy sword. Alright, so started my journey on to having enough to actually build that. First time I've gotten an SSR result from that, because I've only done the daily pull, so. You don't have the Fox SR chick yet? Yeah, I mean, you'll get her eventually. She's part of the story, so they'll like give her to you for free. Okay, but let's go to the case. Note is very, very good from what I can tell. So I would pull for Note if you have the resources. Guinevere is a limited time unit here. She's only here for another day and a half, so this is what we're going to be pulling for. She is like the best tank in the game. Maybe I don't know that 100% for sure, but she's very, very good. Definitely one of the best in the game, for sure. I would say at the moment you don't really need to worry about this banner or this banner. I think Mori has gotten power crept from what I can tell. I think she was strong on launch, but not so much anymore. If anyone in chat knows the details on that, correct me if I'm wrong. And then Niz, I think, is all right, but I'm going to get her from the free day-by-day thing, which is actually called Iron Will or whatever. So I'm not going to need to worry about pulling for her. And then this is the normal advanced draw. And someone said that Audrey was a good support. Let's take a look at Audrey. So she is a support type unit. Her normal attack deals 105% magic damage to one enemy. Okay, that's like very normal. Her special attack says she has a spell to support her teammates, granting the back row allies regen. So that's definitely some good healing abilities for 2 rounds. There's a 50% chance to add 2 rage to all targets. Okay, so that's kind of like Levia's skill, where she can add rage. But in this case, this is like a defensive. So she's adding regen and can potentially give them rage. And then her other skill says, Audrey takes the lead, meets the battle with full strength. She starts the battle with full rage. Okay, so again, like Levia, she starts with full rage, so she can just instantly use this ability to give your allies regen and potentially give them full rage as well. So yeah, seems decent. I would say relatively low on pure healing abilities compared to some of the other units, like Dina, who I was talking about before, because here she is going to heal 3 allies with the lowest HP. It's really cool that she targets the lowest HP ones particularly, because those are the ones that need to be healed the most, right? And for 164% of attack, which is a pretty big heal. And there's also a 50% chance that when the healing is applied, 65% of attack to all allies with less than 50 HP as well. So really, really big heal right there. Her other ability says, at the start of the battle, she grants herself a single damage no more than 45% of max HP for 2 rounds. So for 2 rounds, she kind of has a shield that won't let herself be like one shot. So pretty cool. Since we're in here looking at the standard pool of units, I'll point out some other units that are good. The other one that's really, really good is Nephthys. So I believe the reason why Nephthys is so good is because she gives units burn. So burn is a really, really good status effect. Her normal attack here says she will heal the ally with the lowest HP. So instead of doing an attack, she'll actually heal. So this is another, she's kind of a pseudo healer here. It's really cool. Again, she targets the lowest HP unit, so that unit is most valuable. So if you see a chance to get Nephthys on like your first appearance banners, I would definitely go ahead and grab Nephthys, because her other ability here is giving units burn. So she inflicts burn on 4 random enemies at the start of the battle, lasting for 2 rounds. So, and that's kind of like a dot effect that's going to be really, really good. So Nephthys is another really good standard pool unit. Fenriru you get for free, but she's also a really, really good free standard unit pool. And of course, getting more copies is not bad. She will do a lot of physical damage to 4 random enemies. And 30% physical damage to target with HPs below 50%, so even more damage. And then at the start of the battle, increases attack by 10% and armor resistance by 10% for 3 rounds. Normally you don't see effects that last for 3, so that's very good too. So let's see, who else? So we've talked about Fenriru, we've talked about Nephthys. We talked about Dina. Zawa is another really strong unit. Yes, there is PvP, Viscachan. The equipment system in this game is really expensive. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling, waifus. I definitely feel like it's more difficult to build equipment than for units from what I've seen. But also, again, I feel like a lot of these things are really long-term. Like, you can get a unit up to 7 stars. So, again, I feel like this is a really good secondary game that you can just play casually, and like it's a long-term grind for some things, and you just like can enjoy it along the way and don't stress out about like getting 1 million copies right away. But yeah, so like I was saying, Zawa is another really good strong standard pool unit. So she will hit a unit with 50% magic damage, which is kind of like whatever, but her abilities are good. So deals 160% magic damage to the enemy in the corresponding position. That means the unit that's like in her position on the opposite side, so it would be like right in front of her. So 160% magic damage, and the surrounding enemies. So if you put her in the middle, she'll like AoE a bunch of them. And a 20% chance to transfer 1 buff from the enemy to herself. So she's going to buff herself if the enemy was buffed. And on top of that, for each additional buff that she has over her targets, the damage is increased by 10%. So she'll like take away their buffs, and then on top of the buffs will also increase her own damage. So Zawa is pretty dang good. Another good standard pool unit. No, not her. I think she is like not very good. I think Niz is not bad. Let me see what. I mean, again, she's a free unit, so great. It's always good. But let me read Niz's skills again. Does 160% magic damage to the enemy in the corresponding position and the surrounding enemies. 30% chance to freeze. Yes. Okay. So this is quite good. And see, freeze makes them unable to take actions. So yes, Niz is another good standard pool unit. Although, since you get her from like the daily quest thing eventually, probably not someone you really want to target with poles unless you're trying to build her all the way. And her rage is full at the start of the battle as well. So that is pretty cool. Those might be my top recommendations for standard units. Kiki is another good DPS, although I've heard she falls off in the later game. Her design is also just amazing. But she does a lot of damage. But I think she just doesn't have enough like other things going on. She's basically just like a pure DPS, you know? But she does have some very strong, like she hits hard. She also starts with full rage at the beginning. So, but I think she's just like very narrow in focus, right? Waifu says healer and the standard banner is the priority. That makes sense. So again, like some really good ones are like Nephthys, Dina, and Audrey has some healing as well. So yeah, I think those are like my top recommendations for standard banner units. I also personally really like Shiyu. I'm not sure how worth it she is. She does have the burning effect, and burning is very good. So I haven't looked into Shiyu a lot, but I think she might be a pretty good pick as well. I don't know if there's any more experienced players in chat. You can let me know if like Shiyu is worth going for. I really like her design too. I'm kind of like 50-50 on whether she's like one to target, but the other ones we talked about for sure are quite good. Lone Syndicate's already decided that Kiki is who he's going for at the start. That's fair. Like I said, she's really strong in the early to mid game. Very, very high damage. Oh, you're saying that Shiyu... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, so when she retreats, she revives herself. So she has like an ignore death effect. So, I mean, it sounds really good. Like, plus with being able to burn enemies. I feel like that's good, but I don't know. Like, I don't know how that will translate later on in the game. Okay, so let's start our polls for Guinevere. We can take a quick look at her. You can see why she's good. So her normal skill here, Guinevere leads the charge, dealing physical damage of 59% of attack to an enemy in a cross shape and recovering HP of 5% to her maximum HP. So 59% of damage is pretty low. That's not a very strong attack, but she hits it in a cross, so she'll hit like an AoE with her standard attack is pretty rare. And she's going to do some lifesteal because, like I said, she's a tank, so that's pretty cool. Her special ability says that she will deal physical damage, 166% of attack to enemies in a cross shape again, and then she applies dragon scales to allies in another row for 2 rounds. And it says what dragon scales does here. HP percentage will not drop below 5%. So she just makes them basically unkillable for 2 rounds. Any excess damage is transferred to Guinevere, so she'll take the damage instead. And then if Guinevere retreats, the effect goes away. But she's your tank, so I mean, she's like taking the damage from other enemies. From other allies. And then her other ability is Guinevere starts with full rage. So she can immediately, it's kind of a pseudo taunt. It's not really a taunt, but kind of, you know what I mean? So she's just gonna absorb a lot of damage and heal herself. So I think particularly combined with another healer, this is just going to make her extremely, extremely durable. And yes, I will talk about Nihilister 2.0 / Mordred when she's available. She's going to be a new banner unit coming out that I'll definitely target. Okay. So let's actually do our polls. We have draw weight of 7 here. So in Echocalypse, your chances of getting the unit slowly go up based on your draw weight. And then you will pity a SSR after 5 multis. And then you'll hard pity the actual banner unit after 25. So let's go ahead. I have 5 multis I can do here. And I could potentially buy some more with my Iridium Morphite. So let's start with a 10 pull and hope we can get Guinevere. Come home. Got that big silver ponytail. I'm into ponytails. Purple Spark. Okay. What did we get? Nothing new. No new units. Okay. All right. All right. But we got some dupes. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, she was here for several days, but we're getting to the end of her banner. So make sure you get her. Start the game and pull for her before she goes away in the next day and a half. You had a hard time choosing between her race skin and the beach skin. Yeah, she has some really good skins. I'm definitely going for the race skin if I buy a skin for her. Because, like, race cars are my thing. They do both look great. Alright, here we go. Another 10 times summon. Come on, Gwen. Purple again. Nothing new. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and take a little water break. Just finish off the can. We're at maximum luck level now. Warlock. There's a new unit coming out in Echocalypse that just looks a lot like Nihilister. We'll talk about her when she comes out. She's, okay, here we go. 10 more draws. On Guinevere. Purple Spark again. Okay. Dang, that was a lot of R's. We got 1 Sova, though. Alright, we're up to draw weight 37. We're getting high. Okay. 10 times summon. Ooh, it's orange. It's orange. Is this Gwen? Is this Guinevere? Yes! Guinevere. Nice. We didn't even have to max out our draw weight. Very good. Dang. Ooh, I'm gonna plug in my phone here. I think I'm getting low on power. That would have been really bad if it just went down like right as I pulled her. Dang, that was pretty painless, to be honest. Sure, we'll share that. All right. I'm happy with it. I'm super happy with it. So now, like I said, the best unit to go for right now is probably Note, because her freeze ability is pretty insane. But I'm gonna save actually, because I do want to be able to pull for Mordred when she comes out. We got a limited time bundle we can get here. We got 10 pulls, plus some SSR gifts, and plus some level up materials. I'm not gonna buy this, but honestly, like it's not terrible, but I don't really think those are too worth it. Dang, you had to do 3 times of 50 out of 50 to get Levia? Yeah, I was pretty lucky. Yeah, I've never had to go past the 50 pulls for any of the units so far. Just keep playing the game. You get a lot of resources. So, but just so you know, I talked about this in a previous video, but you can use your Iridium Morphite to exchange for more pulls. So the main thing you probably want to do with your Iridium Morphite is just buy more S Elementium. So we did get another portrait. There's Gwen, but we're going to leave it on Levia. She's my main girl. Let's see, we got a new milestone here for development. Affinity, nice. Nice, more Iridium Morphite, very good. And we'll open these gifts. Took you 40 something pulls to get Levia. Yeah, I think I maxed out my draw weight. No, I think I maxed out I think I got to 50 draw weight to get Nile. And then I think I got Levia, I don't know, sooner than that. It wasn't too bad. Okay, so let's go to our squad. So we're gonna take out Nanook. She's served me well, but it's time to bring in the real tank, Guinevere. And let's see, we have some things we can activate. Nice, get a little stat bonus there. Yeah, the game is fairly generous. Because, like, the rates are not bad. Because 3% standard rate, and then you're, like, slowly getting that higher draw rate every time you do it. And then with, like, the 50 pull soft pity definitely helps. The 25 multi hard pity is a little rough, but, I mean, I think it's probably very rare that you'll have to get to that because the rates are like pretty good because it's like 3% up and that soft pity every 5 pulls. All right, so we're going to level her up. Not actual level up, but we are going to augment her so we can get her special skill. Oh, we're short on these. Okay. So, like, here's an example of being able to quick battle. So I can just go to the mission that I need that resource for, and then it'll just, like, clear all these things. And now I have the resources. Nice. So now we have her second skill. I have the resources. I'll augment her again, actually. Let's get her to tier 3. Why not? She's definitely a unit that I want to invest in. Ooh, we need a lot more resources. Who else do I have? All right, I have Fenriru at 2, Nile at 2, Levia at 3, Snez at 2, Dina at 2. All right, we'll do some more. We'll do some more. You can switch and deploy so new characters can have the stat of old character. I'm not sure what you mean. Alright, we're gonna do 10 of these. If you mean that you only level up the slot, I mean, yes, that's what I did. So you only ever have to level up 6 things at a time, but the augment is totally unique to that individual unit. Yeah, I'm in my squad right now. You have a question. You have Gwen, but you never see her special. Does she not have animation? Well, I haven't used her yet, but she should have the animation. Alright, we farmed up her resources. Let's augment again. Dang, we're still low on these. Alright. Gonna do it some more. Change the character with the button above boost. Let me see what you're talking about. Oh yeah, that's what I did. That's literally exactly what I did, dude. Alright, we're almost done farming up resources here to augment again. Whoa! I like spawned an enemy? This has never happened before. Typhon Lord of Storms. Forward units have located Typhon Lord of Storms. The target will be lost in 1 hour. I like spawned a raid or something? I have to purify immediately. Okay, let's do it, let's do it. A new purification boss spawn. I've never seen this before. It just like popped up in the middle of me like doing things. Ah, but I don't have any attacks left. Dang, how long will it take? Next restore in 20 minutes. Let's see, and how long does he stay there? An hour. Okay. I'll come back in 20 minutes. I'll be able to fight him in 20 minutes. Okay, don't let me forget, guys. 20 minutes, we're gonna go back there and fight him. Okay. Still augmenting Gwen. Was not expecting that to pop up right there. Okay, we're finally gonna get to tier up here. Oh, but I have to reach level 40. I didn't even notice. Alright, well, I have the resources waiting for her, and then we can get her all the way up there. Okay, cool. That's fine, that's fine. Nice. Okay. So let's go back, and let's go into the complex. We gotta activate her bio to get all of her stats. Bios, Guinevere, activate. Make sure you do this with every new unit you pull. And then eventually, as you get more dupes, you can update it and get more power. Do you have anybody else that needs it? I guess not. Hall of Fame. Cool, we completed some things. Yeah, we'll open these gifts. Ooh, we're very close to reaching another milestone. Let's go to the Leisure Center and let's give Gwen some gifts. Alright, we don't have any of the rings that she likes. I'll give her like just a bunch of these like cheap ones. There we go, level 2.
素敵な贈り物だね。選ぶのは大変じゃなかったかい?
We'll activate. So this is where, you know how I was showing like you can get the extra abilities and you can see them from the squad, like the thing that made Snez attack twice in a row. You can also see all of your units' things here from this menu. Okay, I think we have some lower level cases that we can do breakthroughs. So actually we'll probably need to go back to update some bios after doing this. Because we got several rares. Some regular Rs that we're starring up here from our summons. You done, lazy boy? You got all your PC built? Breakthrough Parrot. Yo, Parrot kinda gives me Brid vibes. Like hella side boob right there. Breakthrough Luca. I think one of the best looking R units for sure. Then one last breakthrough here for an R unit. Guess that's it. Senko is one of my favorite SRs. Probably her and Snez. Oh, but speaking of healers, by the way, I know I talked about like all the best like SSRs in the standard pool and like some good healers in there. Honestly, Eriri is a pretty good healer. Like, not as good as the SSRs we talked about at all, but she will heal you. Like, she's not bad at all for healing. So like, until you get one of those, I would definitely have her as one of your squad members. Oh, Lazy Boy is still building his PC, downloading software. All right. Ooh, we completed another mission here. All right, so we'll go back to the complex, and now we can go to the bios, and all these lower rarity units, we can update their bios. I don't know why this girl looks like she should like work in a library to me. Like sexy librarian or something. I don't know why she gives me those impressions. Alright, Parrot is our last one. Okay. I have new items in the storehouse. Oh, what is this? Special material that can be used to synthesize SR Neoliths. Okay, cool. Don't need that right now. Okay, let's go back to patrol and do our harvesting. So different days of the week, again, like different bosses will show up here. These are your daily raids, and you can farm different resources this way. And you get like 2 tries on each one to do it. Yeah, it's probably the glasses. Yeah, I feel like it is. Dude, a bunch of the SRs and even Rs look like they could be SSRs. Like their designs are like all super good. I haven't seen any units where I'm like, oh, that's just like a lame looking generic unit. Levia being able to like instantly rage like this is just so good. Oh, there's a girl Gwen. There you go. See, that was a special ability. So I can't remember who was saying they haven't seen Gwen do their special ability, but she just did it for me. Okay, so we used our 2 attempts on that boss. Now we can do it against this one. See, Roar of Light. This is our special ability right here. And then Fenriru gets to use hers right away because Levia charged her. And then Snez gets to use hers right away because Levia charged her too. And she gets her double attack. Dana also healing right away because of Levia, but like we didn't even need the heal to be honest. That was a normal attack from Gwen. Special attack from Nile. Dude, that was massive damage right there. Dang, a lot of missiles. Yeah, there's no animation. You're right, yeah. I guess you're right. Gwen doesn't do that. Alright, let's look at the stats really quick just so we can see. So for DPS, we can see that Nile is just doing insane damage. Fenriru is keeping up. And then Snez, obviously a lot lower, because she's an SR, but still doing decent damage. Levia, even though she's like strong, is definitely like a supporting unit, right? So her DPS isn't that high. And then Gwen is just like pure tank mode, so her damage isn't that high either. Dana, again, she's the healer, so she's not going to do a ton of damage either. And then we can see how much damage our artifacts are doing as well. Alright, we get to challenge this guy one more time. You can buy skins. You should be able to. Waifus. Nice, so we inflicted the burn status on the boss. So that's one reason why that artifact is really strong. Basically, anything with burn is good. And this poor robot just has no chance.
地獄で己が非力さを悔やむがいいでしょ
Oh, I see. You just want to wait for global. You don't want to make purchases. Gotcha.
味気ない戦う前から
That's fair. That's fair.
結果を分かりきっていたという
Alright, do we have more things we can collect? Yes, we do. Okay, let's do our Abyssal Dive. Am I okay on battery? I plugged in, right? Yeah, okay. Good thing I did plug in, though. Okay. Yeah, let's do our Abyssal Dive. No, not draw. Abyssal Dive. So I made a whole video on like equipment recently, and Abyssal Dive is where you can farm equipment. I kind of talked about this in that video as well. So because I've reached at least 12,000 kilometers, I can quick battle all of them up to that point. So I can just like clear all these floors. So like Viscachon, I think it was you that was saying there was like no like quick battle feature. So like here's an example. I've already done all these, so I can do it here. This is all the resources that I got from this. Cool. All right, so I can show you. Now I'm at 14,000 kilometers. And until you reach that checkpoint, like you're never able, like I would have to fight them individually until, you know, even if I reached like level 11,000 kilometers or whatever, like there would be no checkpoint on the next day. I'd still have to fight them all manually. Okay. So we'll fight Niz, and unfortunately, this is strong enough. I'm not really strong enough to do the higher difficulties, so I have to go to normal. I'm still underpowered, but I should be able to beat her on normal.
ちゃんと私の後ろにいて地獄で己が非力さを悔やむがいいでしょう。我が道を阻む者にはご退場願おう。
Yo, that animation from Guin is pretty badass.
めんどくさ。あなたたちで私の研究成果を試させてもらいましょう。できるだけ長く耐えてくださいよ。
Dang, we're kind of kicking butt here. I'm a lot stronger than when I tried this yesterday. Like, I beat it yesterday, but, like, we kind of mowed through them. Makes me wonder if I could have actually done a higher difficulty. But that's okay. We'll keep fighting on normal. I don't want to risk it. Time to switch ears. I'm curious, everyone in chat, what's the highest, or I should say the lowest, what's the lowest depth you've reached in Abyssal Dive so far? I've made it to 15, but I couldn't beat 15,000 kilometers. Orifly says he was gonna wait for global, but the C word scared you? Yeah, I know what you mean. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but I'm investing in C for now, just in case. Yeah, I'll definitely, like, either way, I'll try the global launch for sure. And at least play it initially to, like, you know, get new players started. But yeah, I might also just stay more invested on C server. World of Waifus has made it to 16,000 kilometers. Nice. Lone Syndicate, I asked you, what was the lowest depth you've reached in Abyssal Dive? Kikro's so mad that Gwen doesn't get it. I mean, she gets an animation. It's just not in the style that you're looking for, I guess.
下脱せよ。永遠の死を与えようじゃないか。
Yeah, get her, Nile. One shot.
気持ちのいい勝利だったな。それもこれも
You look at the stats again.
動いてくれたみんなのおかげだよ。さあ、戻って食事にしよう。
So again, you can see Nile definitely leading the damage. Fenriryu is close. Levia putting in some pretty good damage too. Snez and Dana didn't even do any damage in that fight. That's funny. Because we just killed them that fast. Oriflies reached 24,000. Nice. What's up, Malk? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I can only get this rare one because I don't have enough of these resources. That is the thing about quick battling. Alright, so we're at 15,000 now, right? Yeah, 15,000. We'll see if I can pass 15,000. I was not able to yesterday. But now that we have Gwen, it might be doable.
我が道を阻む者にはご退場願おう。はっ、
轟け。ちょっとだけ実力を見せてあげるわ。
Battle failed. Wait, why did I fail? I didn't die. Was there like a special condition? Wait, I'm not gonna buy any of this. Let me look. Did this have some kind of special condition? It doesn't say anything about that. Why did I fail? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just went in a different direction in her battle animation, I guess. Oh, I see, I see. So I failed. I see. Okay. So if my HP... Yeah, battle target. Total allied HP must be greater than 50%. Yeah, I don't know, so I still might not be strong enough to do this. I don't know, we'll fight it one more time and see what happens. Let me take my artifacts off auto, and maybe I'll save it for the Ankh, just in case. Although Dana's gonna heal here, so actually I'll just let it happen. Oh no, this is probably gonna take me down. Got there. Okay, okay, nice. A little bit of manual play helped me out there. Oh hey, Lazy Boy with the reminder. 20 minutes. Okay, we gotta go check out that boss. Okay, so... Again, I can only increase my defense. So sure, we'll take the 10% defense increase. Okay, so I'll come back to this. Let's go check out that boss that we spawned. Host Purification. Typhon Lord of Storms. Now, assuming this guy's probably going to be super easy, because Well, he actually spawned at level 21. So the same as the Agony of Fire. Okay, interesting. Alright. Probably still going to be easy, but we'll see. Dang, he looks pretty badass. I didn't realize that you could just randomly spawn little mini raids like this. Ooh, he's actually looking way stronger than the other boss, even though he's like similar level. Like, I still don't think it's gonna be a problem, but he's definitely stronger than the fire guy. See what Niall can do. Not a ton, honestly. Like, he's pretty tanky. Nice. I wish I had more of those. Oh, okay. So he just goes away. So I beat him. I don't need to do multiple purification things. We'll go and collect some more rewards. Nice. That's pretty badass. Like, I really didn't know that, like, random enemies could spawn like that. That, like, was like a hype moment. I was like, oh, a new boss spawned. Like, okay. Collect some energy. I have so much of it, though. And let's go back to our Abyssal Dive. Yeah, so I'm at 15, right? Oh, 16. Okay, yeah, so this is as far as I've ever gotten. This is further than I've gotten. Because I've never beaten that last level on 15 yet. Win in 5 rounds. Okay. We'll see. See if I have enough DPS to do this quickly. The good thing about Levia is that she hits the whole field. Oh my gosh, that did not do a lot of damage. I don't think I'm gonna have enough DPS. At least Fenriru was charged by Levia, so we got to at least do one big attack on our first round. Oh, this girl is good, by the way, if you get a chance to pull for her. The one in the front middle there, with like the pigtails or whatever. Oh, I've never seen Bastet's animation. You know, it looks like we might do this, actually. When I did that first hit, I felt like I did no damage. Dang, Levia's down, though. It's okay, it's okay. We got there, we got there. You feel like a good setup is 3 DPS, 1 healer, and 2 support? Well, that's pretty much what I have. Because I've got a support, a tank, DPS, 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 and a healer. I feel like it is a pretty successful build. Alright, Audrey. Win in 5 rounds. Okay. I mean, the last one to win in 5 rounds was easier than I expected, but Levia did go down at the end. Presumably this fight will still be even a little harder. Yeah, if you don't have enough DPS, then you're just not going to be able to finish in like the allotted amount of rounds, right? So having enough is definitely important. Interesting. The animation for Audrey's ability was pretty interesting. Oof. Down goes Gwen and Snez. I think we're still gonna win this though. Ooh, Aiken's super attack though. Aiken looks badass. We took a lot of damage. Ooh, Dina's gonna bring us back though. Oh no, another super attack. I just fought this girl in the story. Niall went down. That is a bad sign. We might lose this. We're gonna lose this. Niall going down like really kills our DPS. I mean, that was a big hit from Fenriru, but she can't do this on her own. We might have reached our wall. Yeah, I think I'm just not strong enough to beat this one. Did she just summon a tsunami? Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I have leveled up, so we can level up our squad. Ooh, do we have stuff happening in the Syndicate? Let me see. Syndicate Hall. We got applications. Wait, did we? Hello? It said we did. But there's nobody here. That was like a fake notification. Not sure what happened. Someone applied and then left. Yeah, it was kind of like a meteor that then caused a tsunami, I think. Dang, alright, I got excited. See, I have a notification here. Is this a glitch? Oh, prize ticket. Do a scratcher. Nice. 6,000 credits. But I did have a notification here for applications, and then there wasn't one. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Okay, anyway, I was saying, I've leveled up, which means I can level up my units. So let's do that, and then we can go back and fight Audrey again. Oops. All right. We got our girls quite a bit stronger. Collect some more resources. And see if we have a shot. Alright, Audrey. Back for round 2. That was a lot of critical hits. Nice, double attack from Snez. Gwen is taking a lot of damage.
穏便に解決しましょう。
下脱せよ。永遠の死
Come
を
on,
与え
Niall.
ようじゃないか。
I need you to at least knock out one of them. Ooh, double kill from Niall. Alright, yeah. I think this is a win for us.
試させてもらいましょう。
Fenriru finished them off. Nearly, anyway.
あなたの信仰と私の
Enemy Fenriru. Ooh, got us low, but Dina's gonna bring us back.
地獄で斧が非力さを悔やむがいいでしょ
下脱せよ。噛みつぶしてやる。
There we go.
気持ちのいい勝利だったね。
That's a W.
それもこれも私の指示通りに。
It's getting harder, it's getting harder. Alright, we gotta fight Niz. Again, win in 5 rounds. Alright, no real special conditions here.
交渉は決裂。地獄で斧が非力さを悔やむがいいでしょう。
我が道を阻む者にはご退場願おう。
I really just need better equipment for my Gwen so she can take more damage.
できるだけ長く耐えてくださいよ。ちょっとだけ実力を見せてあげるわ。
騒がしいで。
下脱せよ。
Oh, I think this is gonna be a win without too much problem, actually.
応援しろよ。
Ooh, I say that, but let's see what Niz is gonna do. She's probably gonna wreck us. Oof. Killed Gwen and Niall.
北風よ。
Oh my gosh, they were just saving all their big attacks.
骨を砕け。
Snez is about to die too.
子供だからってあんまり私を侮らないでね。
Oh my god, another super attack. Oh, I got too cocky. Oh, we're actually really close. Dang. They only had 1 unit that was like low on health. Alright. Pretty close, pretty close. Alright. We'll go ahead and leave Abyssal Dive for the moment. And collect some more resources. And since we harvested... oh, more resources? Oh, forgot this. And I could get more powerful by, like, augmenting more and giving even more affection levels, but I don't know, I tend to like to do things incrementally. It's just like the way I play. I don't want to do like too much in one day. I know that seems weird. But yeah, so we got a lot of equipment resources from what we did do in Abyssal Dive. So let's see about equipment. So what I should probably be doing is giving this set of equipment to Gwen. Because Gwen has like low level equipment here and she's like taking a lot of our damage. So I think I will actually give her, and this is a defensive set of equipment, which was fine for Levia because she's a support, but we're gonna go ahead and just remove these so I can give them to Gwen because she's gonna be taking the damage and protecting Levia anyway. And if you saw my equipment video, you want to try and go for full sets whenever possible. And then I've already got good, strong offensive equipment on Fenriru and Niall, although I don't have full sets for them yet, so that's holding them back a little bit. Sure, Dina and Snez kind of normal ones. I think I will put this piece of equipment that I had on Snez on Levia now. Even though Snez is a DPS. Since Levia like AoEs the whole field right away, I think I'm going to get more value out of putting it on her. So we'll swap her over to a normal one. Cool, and then we'll give her all these like, you know, basic ones here. And then we're going to go to our storehouse. And yeah, I guess we're not going to open those because I have to select them and I don't want to like pick things right now. But we're going to go to equipment and I'm going to sell some of this so then I can buy more resources. And potentially upgrade some of that equipment. Maybe complete an attack set for Niall because she's missing one and that would give her a big bonus. So we get more Abyss points by selling these. I have a lot of these built up. Sell some more, sell some more. These are all like the lowest level like N rarity things, so like I'm definitely not going to need any more of these. You see, I'm saving a couple there for like honestly no reason, but whatever. We'll see what we have. I might come back here and sell those anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the Abyss, go to the store, and go to my elite procurement. Oh, actually, wait, do I remember which one it was? Oh, it's the shark. I'm building the shark. Okay. So let's see how many we can get. So I need 29 of these. Alright, so I can only buy 15 of them. But we're getting close. We got 16 of those now. So probably in another couple of days, I'll be able to complete that set for Niall. Okay, so we're almost to the end of what we're doing here, I guess. Let's just do the God's Path here really quick. There were a couple levels that I only had 2 stars on that I want to redo, and I think I might be strong enough to do that now. So we'll see if we can get 3 stars on these, and then I'll burn my 3 runs against the Grim Reaper because she's just way too strong for me to actually fight. And then we'll probably end it there. I still get some points just for fighting her, so that's why you always want to use your 3 attempts in this event, even if you're way too weak. Dang, Levia took a lot of damage there. Oh no, don't go down, Levia. Heal her, Dina. Levia's a little more vulnerable now that she has not as good equipment. There, I think we're gonna wipe a bunch of them with this attack, though. Almost. They all got, like, really low health. There we go. We're finishing them off now. Nice. Ankh coming in clutch there, and Niall finishes them off, slicing the whole back row there. I wonder if Gwen's damage went up a lot from that. Not really. I mean, because it's the defensive set, so I mean, she's still like kind of low on damage. It did hurt Levia's damage though, since we took off that attacking weapon for her. But overall, good results. We got 3 stars there. So now we'll see if I can beat stage 8 here. I only had 2 stars on this as well.
交渉は決裂。地獄で己が非力さを悔やむがいいでしょう。我が道を阻む者にはご退場願おう。噛みつぶしてやる。あなたたちで私の研究成果を試す。
Nice, we got the lucky charge on all 3 of them in the back row there. And Levia is just so helpful. Like being able to like use your rage immediately, like with your back row, is so good. It's a little bit of a waste with Dina, but you never know. I mean, at least she topped us off. Do you think Niall will kill these 2? No. Alright. Big damage, but these guys are pretty buff. Oof. That was a flamethrower. Oh my god, Levia is dangerously low. Finish them off. Nice. Ankh coming in clutch again. Fenriru should finish all these guys. Yes, there we go. 3 stars. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we're only gonna have 2 more levels, I think, here. And then I'll finish off the rest of the Hidden Pass. But yeah, let's go ahead and fight Hera, the Grim Reaper. Fight, more like just get slaughtered. So she's kind of like a raid boss, although it's not a raid because it's just you fighting her, but she's the event boss, and she's just insanely strong. It's not even her, I mean, I'm just really under-leveled, but really what's like really difficult about this fight is that all the little guys with her stun you. Ooh, although I got super lucky. I'm like unstunned. I still am not doing enough damage. But I'm definitely doing better than I ever have before. Usually I get wiped extremely fast. I'm actually doing like noticeable damage and not just like dying on the first attack. 62% of HP. Okay, okay. That... Still lost, but yeah. Significant improvement from the last time I fought her yesterday. The power of Guin, I guess. Oh my god, that stun though. It's so bad. Because we just like skip our turns then. There goes Niall. And we're all stunned again. The stun is brutal. We're not doing as well as we did last time. Got her to 82% of HP. That 62% was by far the most damage I've ever done to her. Alright, we got one more attack we can do against her. And like I said, you get some rewards just for attacking her, so you want to do this even if you're getting your butt kicked. Yeah. Nile not even getting to attack is just like a huge oof.
殺戮開始
80%, slightly better than last time, but still not as good as that first time. That was like by far the best results I'd ever had on that first attack. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect our rewards for getting stomped into the ground. And, oh, consume 500 action points and I can get more of these. I will do that, actually. Actually, let me go to the squad. Oh, a pop-up thing. Nope, I'm not buying this. Let's farm some resources, and then I'll consume points that way. Oh, I can only get them through harvest. Okay. Augment resources. Yeah, we'll do these. Sure, we'll do it 10 times. And then we'll do this one 10 times. This is honestly like such good quality of life that they have, like great UI. The fact that like you can be like, okay, I need that resource, and then it will show you right away where you need it, and then you can just get it that way. Okay. Can I farm these anyway? It's just, oh, I see. Harvest, expedition, syndicate procurement. Okay, so we can't just get them from normal. Wait, can we from expedition? Oh, it took me to the next level, I see. Not to a specific one. It took me to like, well, whatever. Here's a story mission. We're here now, so we're gonna do it. So this girl has been brainwashed. If you haven't reached that point yet, that's where we're at with this. She was supposed to be investigating, but then like, she got hit with the mind control magic herself. And then this girl is like her bodyguard, but unfortunately was not able to protect her. And then Beam just showed up here like a badass. Got some fans from the Augustine Empire. Yo, this music is like epic sounding. Okay, so I guess we'll just fight this one brainwashed mob. Because we're here. We can actually just skip this battle because it's just like a random battle that we're strong enough to do. Cool. Okay. All right. So let's go back. Ooh, we got another gameplay milestone. Operation Dead Leaf. Okay, so it's like a one that we unlocked, not that we actually completed the achievements for. Okay, did we do enough for this? Yes, we did. We have done 500 action points. Nice. So then we can go to the store for the event and buy one more of these. Get a Chimera piece. The Chimeras are that thing that I pulled at the end of my equipment video. And once I'm high enough level to actually use Chimeras, then I'll talk more about them in detail. I'll also talk about artifacts in that same video. Kind of like all the other pieces of equipment that I didn't get to past the basic types. So look forward to that. That video will come sometime in the future. Ooh, we got some more things here for our steel. Nice, we reached a level requirement. Oh, and we might be high enough Hold on, let me go to my squad. I think we can level this up more. Yes, we got to 70, which I think was another achievement that we needed to do for the Steel Ambition. No? I swear there was one about reaching level 70 with a piece of equipment. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Huh. I really thought there was something about getting an artifact or a piece of equipment, I mean, to level 70, but maybe there wasn't. What was I looking at? Clear story. Oh, okay, have 8 pieces of equipment enhanced to level 70. Alright, so we got 1. Alright, so here, maybe I'll do my other SR equipment that I have. Yeah, we'll get this one up to 70 as well. And we'll do this one up to 70. Nice. Sometimes it jumps more because you get like lucky and it'll give you more experience than you'll get like a, like a big success rate or whatever. It'll give you like bonus experience. All right. So that was all of my SR equipment leveled up. Oh, development. Equipment enhancement. Nice. So here you can see I enhanced equipment one time, and then I enhanced any equipment to level 50, and then I enhanced it to level 70. So we'll claim this. And there you go. Got some more iridium morphite and some credits. Whatever it's called. What are these called? Tribute points. That's like the basic currency. Something showing up in Syndicate. What is this? Operation Deadleaf. Okay, so this is a new function available every day and grants augment protocol items. Alright, let's see what Sova, she's going to explain it to us. Syndicates are to protect the vicinity of the city and to deter outlaws prying into the wealth of the city. We call missions Operation Deadleaf. Enemies seize our explored resources areas, create roadblocks, and stop transport convoys, steal supplies, etc. Before the damage becomes irreversible, we need our syndicate to clean up these bandits and clear blockades they set up. We'll be rewarded with syndicate tributes. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? I haven't broken the blockade, okay? Interesting. We're almost into the top 1,000 in PvP? Nice. I think I'm in the top 400. I've probably gone down. We'll do cage fight after this. Okay, what if I fought special forces? It looks like our other syndicate members have already done some work here, because these are not full health. Like, there's only 2 units here. Oh, these are like strong enemies though. We are not doing a lot of damage. So this is definitely like a team effort. Ooh, nice. We burned them. They don't do a lot of damage, but they also don't take a lot of damage. But it looks like we only have 5 rounds in here. We just need to do as much as possible. Oh, I can't do manual. Alright, so I have to auto my artifacts. Interesting. I was gonna skip the onk because we're like in no danger of dying, but apparently I'm like not allowed to do that. We're on round 4. These guys have so much health. Fortunately, they hit like a wet noodle. We're on our last round. Alright, Niall, do what you can. Alright, that's all we could do. So blockade total damage, we did 512,000 damage. They have a ton of HP. Okay, so guys, anybody in my syndicate and future syndicate members, try and take out these special forces, okay? Concentrate your attacks on them. Looks like you get to do this 10 times. Okay. So, like, yeah. I think we should take out them because there's only 2 units. And then we could take out the defense force, and then guerrilla, and then the garrison, because there's 6, so... But take out the special forces first, because there's only 2 units there. What is the support bonus? Oh, interesting. Okay. So we're getting bonuses based on what faction the units are from. We want to be able to open this chest. Alright, I won't do the rest of my 9 attacks right now. Dang, so we already beat these guys. Someone in my syndicate just like wiped this whole first one. Blockade Sector 1. Okay, so I'll come back to this. Those battles weren't like super exciting to watch because it was just very like low damage. Sure, we'll open these. I'm trying to work on this shark skin armor. And okay, I think we'll end this off with some cage fights. Okay, so I'm fallen to rank 597. Let's fight this squad. Oh, no problem, Lorefly. Hey, you beat the first blockade? That's good. No complaints. I'm curious though, like, was it like a lot easier than like that blockade 2 that I was fighting? Because like they were super tanky. I feel like if you cleared the whole first blockade by yourself, that first one must have been a lot squishier. Then again, you are a higher level, but still. Alright, looks like this is going to be an easy cage fight win here.
見事な勝利だったね。おめでとう。わ
Nutrient supplement, okay. Sure. Okay, so we're up to 536. See if we can take 437 here. No idea they exploded. Alright, yeah, so they must have been a lot less tanky. You didn't want to rob anyone of the experience? How many more tries do you have left for the day? Because it looked like we had 10 attacks we could do per day. Well, that was a badass animation. Yeah, so Kikoro, you'll notice it's not just Gwen that like doesn't have the like anime thing like Nile does here and other ones like Snez and whatnot. Because like Nephthys didn't do one. It looks like just some of them do it, some of them don't, like on their special attacks. It's like 50-50. Alright, another solid win. Nice modification profile. Alright, ooh, all these guys look pretty strong. Might have a shot against this person. They're using Nile, though. And Note. Ooh, I don't know. That might be a loss. Because they are higher CP than me. Kiki. The Note really scares me. Note definitely really scares me. But you know what? Let's fight. Let's just see what happens. We'll see, like, how afraid of Note do I need to be. Yeah, Drunken, even some SRs do the animation. I think it just, like, depends. Some units have it, some units don't. Ooh, Nile took a lot of damage there. Unfortunately, I did not get lucky with Levia charging us. Ooh. Alright, fine, we'll hit them with our own Leviathan. Oh no, their Fenriru is probably gonna kill my Nile. Ooh, she didn't hit Nile, she didn't hit Nile, okay. Good, good, good. Revenge time. Oh god, now they're using their own Nile. Oh, we're like hanging on by a thread. Oh no, Levia went down. Nile went down. No! Alright, this is looking like a loss. This did look like a pretty difficult squad. I thought there might be a chance. Oh no, and now we're frozen. So fortunately, Note didn't freeze us earlier, but you can see how like we just like skipped our turns there. It was pretty bad. I mean, I was trying to reach someone that was like 100 ranks higher than me. So I guess I'm just getting what I deserve here. Man, Fenriru, the last one standing here, got killed by herself. How brutal is that? Okay. Well, now I know. Now I know. That was a little too ambitious. This might also be a little ambitious, but like, there aren't as many units that I'm scared of here. Even though I have a higher power rating, like Aiken is strong, Fenriru is strong, but it's not like the super scary ones. Like the other one had like Nile and Note, which was very scary. But we'll see. Again, we might be reaching too high. They're much higher power than us, but I feel like I have a better built team than they do. Still gotta like, you know, test the waters, see what's possible and not, since we're still kind of new to the game. Nice, we're getting our double attack from Snez. Ooh, their Audrey is almost dead. Ooh, nice. Massive damage from Nile right there. Their Niz didn't do a whole lot to us. Yeah, okay, this is a win for sure. We've got him. Oh, what was it? Niz that froze Levia? Something froze Levia. Main character is still standing there doing his thing. There's no hope for him though. He did finish off Nile, but he's a pretty tanky guy. It's only a matter of time. There we go. Got it. So I feel like having the right units makes a huge difference, even like regardless of like combat power. Like obviously it would reach a point where like you're just way too weak, right? But we saw an example of like the last fight. I was under their power, but it was fairly close and I lost because they had like some very strong, like good units. Whereas this one, they were significantly higher power rating, but like I had a much better built team than they did. So we got the win. Oh boy, it's getting rough though. So 348, is there anybody that we can hope to beat here? We only have one attack left. We might be able to beat this guy, but they're actually lower rank than us, so we don't want to be like fighting someone lower than us. We want to try and climb. We could... It's another Note and Dina. We might lose that one, actually. Okay. I don't know, this because they're higher power. If we were the same power ranking, I'd say I'd win, but I don't think I can overcome that disadvantage. Dang, Orifly's at rank 46. Fight you, yeah. Oh, I can, actually. Alright, well, I'll try it after this. This person is way stronger than me. That's probably like... And they have Adina and Kiki. They're going to do a lot of damage. Okay, this doesn't actually look that strong or that scary. They are a lot higher than me, but like they've got like kind of a random SR. And then they do have Nephthys, who is kind of scary. And I forget her name here, but this girl that I like is pretty good. But I don't think that these 3 SSRs are particularly scary. Or this girl. This might be plausible. Alright, charge us. Do we get the lucky charge from Levia? Yes, okay, Fenriru at least got the charge. Oh dang, they're already hitting us with an artifact that did a lot of damage. I've never even seen that artifact before. Okay, we've already taken out 2 of their units. Levia's burned. Oh, dude. We are destroying them. Dude, team comp just makes a huge difference. Tribute points. Dang, we could have gotten the generic biochips. That would have been so better. Alright, we got up to rank 315. Let's collect our rewards. Alright, collect our daily rewards here. Still not quite done. I need to do some more normal story in the expedition. Oh, and refresh procurement. Okay, so this is something I don't know if you guys have done. So in this store, you can buy SSR biochips, which is what you want to be doing here. Don't spend your Iridium Morphite, okay? Only spend these DNA things. But you can make SSR units. So you can get duplicates or even get brand new units. You can also make artifacts. So I would recommend using all these DNA things for buying either a strong artifact or building SSR units. And you get 9 refreshes every single day. So I will refresh this because there's nothing here that I want to buy. And here I'm seeing some Fenriru biochips. So I will buy these. And I will refresh again. There's nothing here I want to buy, so I'll refresh again. Yeah, we'll see what Mordred is like. What's up, Cheese? First time chatter, I believe. You missed the Nile banner? Yeah, that's unfortunate. But there's still a lot of good units. So, you know, definitely make sure you try and get Gwen. And we're getting a brand new unit, I think, next week. So she might be strong. We'll see. But get Gwen while you can. These are also pretty good. You could get this, but I haven't had like a real need for them yet. So, all right, I'm gonna refresh again. Ooh, I can get a Zawa copy. Okay, I will definitely do that. Kiki biochip, yeah, I'll get that too. I'm tempted by this Leviathan one. Yeah, you know what? I will. So this is the first artifact that I would recommend leveling up. Because it has that burn effect again. Anything with burn is very good. Alright, we'll refresh that. Nothing there that looks good. Ooh, we have 2 Leviathans. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. Again, ignoring anything that costs Iridium Morphite because I want to save that for polls. Just using these DNA things. More Kiki biochips. More Leviathan. Dana. I bought a few of these, but I'm not sure I want to keep buying them. I may in the future, but I'm gonna like leave her as is. Dang, chat is all sad about missing Nile. I did warn you guys. But I understand that like you weren't sure about getting into a new game. Like it's understandable. Okay, so I could refresh more, but it would cost me Iridium Morphite at this point to refresh, so I'm not going to do that. Like, just something to build up over time. There we go. Got our last daily mission chest. And we got another mission completed here. And we leveled up here. More nutrient solution. Nice. I think it's because I'm brand new, but there is so much going on here. Like I feel like at the moment there's not much happening in Nikke because the anniversary just ended. So it's kind of nice because like there's very little happening. So then like now there's like a ton of things happening right here. So it kind of balanced things out. Okay, so Orifly wanted me to fight him. He's higher level than me, so I'm probably going to get destroyed. But let's see. I can train. I think this is how you do it. I've never actually done this before. Yeah, okay, here we go. Nice. Orifly got the bikini Gwen skin. The bad thing is, because he's higher CP, he gets to go first. So I'm just like immediately getting nuked by his Levia. My Levia's turn. Ah, oh, his Gwen totally just wrecked me before I even got to attack with mine. Yeah. Alright, well that was predictable. Because he's a much higher level. If we take a look at his squad. So he's got a maxed star Gwen that's very, very, very strong. And using the special swimsuit skin. He also has Nephthys, who I said earlier is one of the best standard pool units. Got 2 stars on her, and remember she like heals and burns. He's also got a Levia, of course, who's super good. And then I would say these 3 units aren't like anything particularly special, but I mean there's still, you know, 3 SRs. And like I still have SSRs, and I still have like 1 SR on my team, so like the power level is like quite a bit different. Yeah, power of a whale, that's right, Orifly whales and everything. I will say I love Curie's design, and I think she's actually pretty good too. Yeah, because she can cause burn as well, even with her normal attack. Curie is actually probably quite good. Yeah, Curie is a good pickup. Let's see what Ferentia does. Okay. Okay, decent. So kind of a standard DPS, but it looks like she does have, this is like a ignore death effect, which is definitely good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Having that like dodge ability, that's pretty strong. Rayon can also inflict burn. Like all his units burn, so that's pretty brutal. I feel like Rayon might be his weakest unit, but even then, she's not bad. Not bad at all. Definitely a pretty stacked team here. Orifly bringing over his power from Nikke into echocalypse as well. Alright guys, I think we're going to go ahead and end the stream there. It's been a long one, but it's been a good one. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the echocalypse content, and yeah, I'm gonna go do the rest of my syndicate battles, because I still have 9 of those left to do, and probably put some food in myself. Looking forward to whatever's coming next in Nikke. It's kind of nice, honestly, having a little bit of downtime here, because there was just like so much happening with the anniversary. We can like chill a little bit and like focus on some other things right now, but yeah. That is all I have for you guys. If you haven't already, give me a sub, a follow. Thank you everybody for the super chats, the memberships, and extra follows and stuff on Twitch as well. So hope you guys have a good night or a good day wherever you guys are at in the world, and I'll catch you guys in the next video or the next stream.